hand over flower bouquet to our Honorable Chief Guest, Samay Murli T. Now, our sir is honoring our Chief Guest, K. Arvind sir, IRS. Thank you, sir. So I just have a small brief about the tournament, and hopefully this is the 7th edition of G-Sky Cricket League, and we are really very happy to conduct this tournament, and this is being a stress buster to everybody, and apart from being a stress buster, we are also doing some good to the natural things, like we are just planting some tree samplings over every year, and hopefully the tournament, like we have around 130 to 150 players. Each and everybody is taking a plant sampling and planting the same. Apart from that, each and everybody is working on development of their mother language. So that is being a main motto of the tournament. And now I would request our sir, Mr. S. Venkatesan, to have a few words about the tournament.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இங்கே சிறப்பு விருந்தினராக தலைமை தாங்கி நிற்கும் திரு சமயமல்லி சார் அவர்கள், திரு அரவிந்த் சார் அவர்கள் இந்த கிரிக்கெட் விழாவினை சிறப்பிக்க வந்திருக்கின்றனர், சிறப்பித்து தோற்க வந்துள்ளனர். ஸோ இந்த சீஸ்கை கிரிக்கெட் லீக் அப்படின்றது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா நம்ம ஷிப்பிங் பட்டணத்துக்காக ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு விளையாட்டு. நம்ம ஷிப்பிங் ஃபெடரலிட்டியில் பெருசாக யாரும் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் எதுவும் நடத்துறதில்ல. ஸோ அதை வந்து நம்ம எல்லாரும் டே ஸ்டார்ட்லேருந்து எண்ட் வரைக்கும் வி ஹாவ் ஃபுல் ப்ரெஷர் அண்ட் டென்ஷன். ஸோ தட் சம்ஹவ் வி ஹாவ் டு ஹெல்த்தி ஆஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணணுன்றதுக்காக தான் இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டு. அதையும் தாண்டி முக்கியமான விஷயம் அப்படின்னா இயற்கையும் தமிழையும் பாதுகாக்க வேண்டும் என்பது எங்களோட தலையாய கடமை, ஒவ்வொரு தமிழனின் தலையாய கடமை, ஒவ்வொரு இந்தியனின் தலையாய கடமை. நான் ஏன் இதை தமிழ் சொல்கிறேன்னா, நம்ம நாடு, நம்ம இந்தியான்றதை தாண்டி உலகம் உருவாகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி தமிழ் என்ற மொழி வந்து உலகத்தையே ஆண்டுட்டு இருந்தது. அந்த மொழி என்று குறைஞ்சிட்ருக்கு. இருந்தாலும் மிகப்பெரிய தமிழர்கள் இங்கே தாய் மண்ணின், தஞ்சை மண்ணின் சிங்கங்கள் 2 பேரும் வந்து இந்த சாங் கேட்டிருப்பீங்க. இருந்த பெரும் தமிழன் இங்கே ஒரு சாங் வரும், ஒரு லைன் வரும். அதுக்கு தஞ்சை தான் முக்கிய காரணம். அந்த சாங் இதே மாதிரி இயற்கையை பாதுகாத்து தஞ்சை சிங்கங்கள் 2 பேரும் வந்திருக்காங்க. ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக இது வந்து பாதுகாக்கப்படும். இயற்கை மெயினாக இயற்கை சுற்றுச்சூழல்லாம் இந்த நிறைய கொரோனா மாதிரி பெரிய நோய்கள்லாம் நம்மளை தாக்கி எவ்வளோ குழந்தைகள், இது எல்லாத்துக்கும் காரணம் இயற்கை சூழல் தான். இயற்கை சூழலை ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் பாதுகாக்க வேண்டும். ஒரு மரம் நடுறதுனால ஆக்சிஜன் லெவல் உங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியும், அந்த பிக் மேட்ச். ஸோ இதெல்லாம் பாதுகாக்கணுன்றதுக்காக மட்டுமே இந்த கிரிக்கெட் டோர்னமெண்ட். எல்லோரும் என்ஜாய் பண்ணி விளையாடுங்க. டீம் யூனிட்டி இஸ் மோர் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஸோ ஹாப்பியாக ஃபீல் பண்ணி எல்லோரும் ஸ்போர்ட்டிவாக விளையாடலாம். விஷ் யூ ஆல் தி பெஸ்ட். தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you, sir, for the short introduction. Now, I would request our Chief Guest, Honorable Samay Murli sir, to have a few words about the tournament.
Good morning to everybody. Thank you very much for calling me to inaugurate this tournament. Nothing that I'll just straight away know that I wish both the teams all the best for their match. Both are our teams. So we should keep the spirit of game. Not like that, we are going to fight with each other and all, but we should have the feeling that we are all from customs and then we play to enjoy. But of course, every team should have that feeling that we should win. Like, I'm both sides. I'm not allowed to that. Both sides. I always wish that sometimes we should play as a one team against somebody. Like whoever is the winner of the tournament, we should play. Of course, he told me that we have some fantastic players, but we have split up into two. That maybe that may create a equal competition. I wish both the teams. I hope any match, two persons cannot win when only one. But play with full effort. I once again congratulate. Once again, my best wishes to both the teams. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful speech. And sir, on behalf of Seaside Group and every individual, I'd like to congratulate your movie Carnal will become a great success in the industry, and each and every day we are listening your song. That is especially about Chennai. The lyrics are wonderful, and I understood you are the lyrics writer of the song. Once again, thank you and congrats and wishes for the success, sir. Thank you so much, sir. And now I would request Arvind sir to have a few words about the tournament and
respected Murli sir and our CCI director Grace sir and all our customs fraternity. So I want good morning to all and I just see that sports is one kind of area which can unite us. Actually, maybe you are two teams, but actually it will give a lot of introduction to each other and you will understand a lot of this thing. So in my point of view, this is not a competition. It's an introduction between both of you. Play whatever your level best. Okay, put your best. Automatically will come whether you are win or loss. Don't worry about all those things. So I just want to thank Mr. Venkatesh for giving me this opportunity to inaugurate this event and future other teams also. I want to wish the best of luck to all of you. Thank you so much.
thank you, sir. It was a nice gesture. Thank you so much. Now we will felicitate the teams by giving their caps, sir. I would like some memories to come and felicitate the COCC team from Customs. Sir, please.
ನಮ್ಮ ವೈರ್ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ தினம் அவரும் ஓட்டுறாங்க.
a small big over
சொன்னீங்க
Thank you, sir. Sir, we will have a small team photograph. The-
அப்போ மாற்றிட்டீங்களா? மாற்றல வச்சுட்டு பெருசாக சரி சின்னதில் ஒன்று தான் பார்த்தேன். இப்போதைக்கு சினிமாவில் பாட்டு போட்டு அந்த மேட்ச்
Here we go. We all set for the 7th edition of Sea Sky Cricket League 2020 tournament, and here we are going to watch the first league match between COCC versus MCC. Let me brief you about this tournament. The tournament held only for the customs teams, and only the shipping and the customs teams are going to take part in this tournament. In total, we have 8 teams in this tournament playing for this wonderful trophy here, and we are live from SRMC Chennai, and the first match is between both the customs team COCC and MCC, and here COCC won the toss and they have elected to bat first. The players are ready. The team hurdle is already done for MCC. Their fielders are going to take place in their position, and also on the other side COCC, they are having a very deep discussion, and I guess their captain who is going to open the innings is having a word with his team members. The final motivational words from their captain, and what a day here at Chennai SRMC. This is a very good initiative from Sea Sky Group. They had initiated this cricket tournament for 2 reasons. The main motto of this tournament is to develop each and every person's mother tongue, and this is what really very important. By the influential of English words, most of them are not speaking their mother language, and the one more main motto of this tournament is to protect our nature. Nature is a very important thing here. Our future generation need fresh air, fresh water, and it is important for us to save this nature and protect this nature for our future generation. This is the wonderful motto created by this Sea Sky Group. And here we go. Both the openers are getting ready to face the first ball. And Vijay is going to take strike here for COCC, and in the long striker end we have Vikas Panchal, both right-handed batsmen here. Vijay is going to take strike here, and straight away MCC starting up with the spin, and this is a good option when you have a left-hander. It's a good option to start with your off spinner, and he is right on the money here. Started off really well. Another flat strategy ball, and there's a chance for a catch in the mid-wicket region. The ball just landing short of the mid-wicket fielder. Thankfully for Vijay, he didn't middle that ball well. If he had middled that ball, definitely there would have been a chance for that long mid-wicket fielder to catch that ball. MCC started off really very well. Sanjeev had really started off really well, and this time this is a flighted ball driven straight to the mid-off fielder, and it was been well mopped up by the fielder. He is inviting the batsman for the big shot by tossing the ball up, and this time he pushes the ball, and the batsman played watchfully. Happy to see this kind of control from the bowler. He's bowling really well. The action is really very good. And there is a hint of a turn there, right from the second ball. And even this time, the ball actually stopped to the batsman and it has been spun a little bit. The batsman adjusted really well for a single. Vikash Dahiya off turn mark in his third ball. We are into the last ball of the first over. Sanjeev Sharma is bowling really well. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to finish it off well. And yes, this is an excellent first over for MCC. End of the first over. COCC 3-4 no loss. Sea Skies Cricket Tournament. This is the 7th edition here, and we have a lot of attractive offers for the players. The man of the match player will receive a cash award of 1,000 rupees for every match, and we have a man of the series award that is with the cash worth of 5,000 rupees. And the winners of this tournament will receive the huge amount of 1 lakh plus that huge trophy, and the runners will receive the cash prize of 50,000 rupees. And Ajit is the new bowler from the hostel end. He starts off with the wide here. It was a good take by the keeper. Looks like they are all been a very good seasoned cricketers. I believe all these players had played some level of professional cricket. The wicket is on the slower side. That is acceptable. This is the first match. There might be an dampness in the wicket. Even in this case, the bowler has been stopping up to the batsman. One more run added to the score. And Vijay is, pardon me, yes, Vijay is marking his guard. He is going to face Ajit for the first time in this match. There is a hint of an outswing for an Ajit. Played straight to the extra cover region. No runs added to the score. Nice gentle action here, and another good take by the keeper. He certainly saved a boundary for his team. The ball had missed his gloves. Definitely it would have been raised into the boundary rope. But
nice gentle
another
action
good
here,
take by
and
the
another
keeper.
good take by the keeper.
So far he is looking really very good. Nice conditions to play a cricket match. And there is an appeal for an LBW.
Another good take by the keeper. So far he is looking really
Leg
very
bite
good.
taken here. I guess the ball is missing the stumps there, going down the legs. We have the experienced umpires for this wonderful tournament. We have the umpires from TNCA. Back of a length ball, and it was been punched straight to the covers fielder. Because of the slowness of this wicket, this ball actually went to the covers region. Otherwise, definitely this ball would have been gone in between the covers or the point region, or to the point region. Outside edge here. Vijay is looking little bit scratchy. But so far no damage done here. MCC bowlers are really very good. They are on the mark right from the ball number 1. First attempt for a very big shot here. Just able to manage to get the inside off of the bat. Single to end the over. End of 2 overs. COC 8 for no loss.
It's live.
Sanjeev is continuing from the pavilion end. He already bowled a very good first over, considered just 3 runs. And the control from him is really very good. Vijay is going to face his first ball of the second over. Another dot ball here. Vijay trying to be the aggressor here, not able to middle the ball so far, and this time he swept that ball and it went all the way into the, and it clears the boundary rope, and it's a very good brave shot by Vijay. He's taking on the
middle the ball so far.
long on fielder,
And this time he swept
and
that
he
ball
cleared that fielder
and
very
it
comfortably.
went all the way into the
First
and
boundary
it
of
clears
this
the
innings,
boundary rope.
that from the bat of the Vijay. Excellent shot. Excellent cricket from Vijay. After the 6, he turned the strike around here. And straight away we can see the change of length here from Sanjeev. pushing the ball. Tossed a ball, and the invitation was been taken it very thankfully from Vikas Dahiya. He hit that ball straight back to the bowler set for on boundary.
Tossed a ball, and the invitation was been taken it very thankfully from
And this is what COC needed after winning the toss and elected to bat first. This is the kind of start they are looking from their openers. Vikas and Vijay playing really well. This is what the batsmen need to do after the boundary. They are not supposed to play dot balls. Right immediately after the sixer or the boundary, both the batters are finding the singles here and changing the strike. Very good cricket so far from both the openers. After bowling a magnificent first over, Sanjeev had considered 11 runs in this over. Flatter ball, dot ball to end the over. After 3 overs, COCC 24 no loss. Vikas Panchal, he is batting on 8, and Vijay Soni, he is batting on 9. Ajit is continuing from the hostel end here. Again he started off with the wide, and this time there is a fumble by the keeper. Extra run considered here. It's out for the keeper. Normally keeper won't expect an wide ball down the legs in the beginning of the spell. I guess Ajit is trying hard to bring the ball into the right-hander. He's looking like an in-swing bowler. He's having that natural shape. Look at that. And this time the ball has been driven straight to the covers fielder. Good start to this tournament. Vijay hitting that huge 6 in the previous over.
tossed a ball, and the invitation.
And here we go. This is the first wicket of this tournament. Vijay looking to heave that ball over the mid-wicket region, but he missed that ball completely there.
Huge 6 in the previous over.
And he lost his off stump. What a comeback by the bowler. This is what they are needed. MCC struck right in the power play.
Huge 6
Definitely this will put
over.
COCC on the back foot.
And the invitation.
Vijay is the first man to lose his wicket. He got out for 9 after facing 11 balls. He hit one huge 6, and apart from that 6,
Start to this tournament. Vijay hitting that huge
he's not
6
looking very comfortable in the crease. Both the batsmen are not
Tossed
looking
a
comfortable
ball
in the crease.
and the invitation.
Except in the previous over, both the batsmen played one good shot each. when you are batting first in the damp wicket, you need to be very cautious on your shot selections because the ball will definitely stop on.
Start to this tournament.
Look at that wicket
Jay
again.
hitting that huge six in the previous.
That is the back of a length ball. Beaten completely here. Another Vikash here coming into bat, joining Panchal. Watchfully played and quick single taken here. Beaten it completely again. This time Panchal looking to cut the ball, but he missed the ball completely. Because of the slowness of this wicket, the batsmen are finding it very difficult to time the ball. He's making a very good sound of the bat here. End of the over, end of the successful over for MCC.
Start
After
to this
4 overs,
tournament.
23 for 1 here.
Jay hitting that huge six in the previous over. Tossed a ball and the invitation.
We have a bowling change here from the pavilion end. After the expensive over of Sanjay, he's been removed from the attack. Vikash Dahiya, he's on strike here. ரஞ்சித் சிங் புது bowler இங்கே பெவிலியன் எண்டில் இருந்த பேக் ஆஃப் அண்ட் லென்த் பால். அங்கே பாயிண்ட் ஃபீல்டருக்கு ஒரு சான்ஸ் இருந்துச்சு அந்த பால் கேட்ச் பண்ணுறதுக்கு, பட் பால் நல்ல டைம் பண்ணதுனால ரொம்ப குயிக்காக போயிடுச்சு. ஃபீல்டருக்கு நிறைய டைம் இல்லை ரியாக்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு.
பேக் ஆஃப் அண்ட் லென்த் பால் அங்கே
வெல்கம் பவுண்டரி ஹியர் ஃபார் தி
அந்த பால் கேட்ச் பண்ணுறதுக்கு
COCC. First boundary for
ball நல்ல டைம்.
Vikash Dahiya. ஸ்டேட் அவே இப்போ நம்ம ஃபீல்டில் ஒரு சேஞ்ச் நம்ம பார்க்க முடியுது. பாயிண்ட் ஃபீல்டரை வந்துட்டு பின்னாடி அமைச்சிருக்காங்க. ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங். இப்போ பவுலர் என்ன லென்த் போட போகிறாரு அப்படின்றது ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். நல்ல ஒரு ஸ்டாப், அங்கே ஒரு சிங்கிள் அவங்க டீமுக்காக சேவ் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. At this level, we need to watch whether bowlers can able to deliver to their field. And look at here, this is what I am talking about. There's a loose shot from the batsman. நம்மளுடைய ஃபீல்டுக்கு ஏற்ற மாதிரி bowling போடணும். பட் இந்த லெவலில் நம்ம ரெகுலராக ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணாத போது அது வந்துட்டு கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமான விஷயம். ஓரளவுக்கு டீசெண்டான bowling போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க சோஃபா. ஒரு விக்கெட் எடுத்திருக்காங்க. பவர் பிளேயில் 28 for 1 2020 டெஃபினட்டாக வந்துட்டு அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிப்பாங்க ஆஸ் அ bowling டீம். பட் ஆன் தி அதர் ஹேண்ட் டெஃபினட்டாக வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா சிஓசிசி கொஞ்சம் டிசப்பாயிண்டடாக தான் இருப்பாங்க. டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சு டெஃபினட்டாக வந்துட்டு அவங்க பவர் பிளேயில் நல்லா வந்துட்டு ஸ்கோர் பண்ணியிருக்கணும். ரொம்ப ஒரு பேட் ஸ்டார்ட்னு நம்ம இதை சொல்ல முடியாது. டீசெண்டான ஸ்டார்ட் தான் ரெண்டு டீமுக்குமே. சிஓசிசி பாயிண்ட் ஆஃப் வியூவில் இருந்து பார்க்கும்போது அந்த இயர்லி மார்னிங் மோஷர் கண்டிப்பாக வந்துட்டு விக்கெட்டில் இருக்கும். ஸோ ஐ கெஸ் டெஃபினட்டாக அவங்க வந்துட்டு bowling கூட அவங்க எடுத்துகிட்டு இருந்திருக்கலாம். டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சு அந்த மார்னிங் ஃப்ரெஷ்னஸ், அந்த விக்கெட்டில் இருக்க ஃப்ரெஷ்னஸ் அவங்க யூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம். பட் பேட்டிங் தான் அவங்களுடைய ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தாக இருக்கும். அதனால் வந்துட்டு அவங்க பேட்டிங் சூஸ் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அண்டு இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பெரிய டோர்னமெண்ட்டில் ஃபஸ்ட்டு மேட்ச் ரெண்டு டீமுக்குமே வந்துட்டு ப்ரெஷரான ஒரு மேட்ச் தான் இது. இங்கே ஓவர் முடிவுது. 5 overs முடிஞ்சிருக்கு. சிஓசிசி 29 for 1. We have another bowling change here from the hostel end. dot ball to start the 7th over. Vikash Panchal, the man who is on strike here. Another short pitch ball and very good field set here. We have a deep point, long on, long off. After the power play, the field is spread here. I guess they have a mid-off here. Another short ball and very good take by the keeper. So far I was been so impressed by the keeper. He already saved a certain boundary in the power play. He's looking like a good keeper. Standing up to the fast bowler is not an easy task to do. We need to wait and watch for the umpire signal here. It's a wide ball down the legs. Not easy for the keeper who is standing up for the fast bowler to collect the down the legs ball.
Standing up to the fast bowler is not an easy task
away from the keeper. And
we need to wait and
it's
watch
a wide
for
boundary
the
here.
signal here.
Extras. 5 extra runs, 5 lucky runs here for COCC. Another wide, and this time keeper managed to stop that ball. This is the risk they have when you are standing up to the wicket. If the bowler bowls wide, it is hard for the keeper to collect, especially when the ball is on the leg side. What a good shot here. Excellent shot, bisecting the mid-off and
To collect
long on
especially
fielder.
when the ball is on the leg side.
Good straight hit.
What a good shot here.
You can't set a field
Excellent.
for this kind of a shot here. In cricket, always these straight hits are looking very gorgeous. Good shot here from Panchal. He moves on to 22, and this is his third boundary. The keeper is rightly gone back to the original position. He can able to collect the ball very easily now. And 50 coming up here for COCC with the boundary. 50 coming up in the 7th over. Vikash Panchal is looking really very good. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to capitalize this start or not. Last ball of the 7th over. Cut straight to the point region for a single. Single to end the over. End of 7 overs. COCC 52 for 1. We have bowling change here from the hostel end. Off spinner. Short ball. 2 more runs added to the score here. Vikas Panchal is looking really very good here.
கோபி
Good cricket here. Picking up single after that couple of runs.
கோபி
Good shot for another single. Both the batsmen are looking really very comfortable here. Looking like these are the fillers over from MCC. The bowler is not giving any pace for the batsman to play. To hit this kind of a ball, the batsman need to generate all the pace here. Another tossed up ball. There is a chance of a catch here, but the ball landing just short of the fielder. Single to end the over. Good over for a part-timer. Raghavendra completing his over after conceding 7 runs. End of 8 overs, 59 for 1 here. We have another bowling change here from the pavilion end. Sanjeev is coming back into the attack.
கோபி கிச்சன் கோபி கிச்சன்
There's a chance of a catch here, and it's a very costly miss. They desperately need of a wicket here. It was a very easy chance, but the fielder missing the ball completely
There's a
here.
chance of a catch here, and it's a very costly miss.
There's an appeal for a leg before. But the bowler is not interested. Only the keeper was been appealing here.
And it's a very costly miss.
And rightly so, it was been denied by the umpire. The impact is outside the off stump. Back of a length ball cut straight to the short third man region. Another single taken here. Sanjeev is going to bowl his last over. He bowled 1 over of medium pace and he bowled 3 overs of off spin. His off spin is really very good compared with his medium pace. He's having a very good action. Just consider 1-6 and a boundary in the power play when he bowled that third over. And that hit was been hit by the left hand of Vijay. Another good take by the keeper. There is no bounce in the ball, but he managed to keep the eye on the ball and he collected it really very clean here. Single to end the over, end of 9 overs, COCC 64 for 1. Raghavendra is continuing from the hostel end. He's going to bowl his second over here. Vikas is the man on strike. We have both the Vikas, so we can call them as Dahiya and Panchal. Dahiya is the one who faced the first ball. And now is Panchal back on strike here. We are in the off way of this first innings. The match is evenly poised here. This is a very good steady start from COCC. And on the other hand, MCC also not considered that many runs. They have the run rate in check here. Though they able to pick up only 1 wicket, their bowlers were able to keep MCC run rate is under control. Back-to-back dot balls here. Definitely this will put pressure on the batsman. Back off in length ball, and it has been hit out towards the covers region. Two more runs added to the score here. The running between the wickets so far is really very good, and it looks like Panchal is getting some cramp. He's playing there right from the ball number 1. The conditions are not that humid. Single to end the over. End of a very good over from Raghavendra. He just considered 5 runs in this over. After 10 overs, COCC 69 for 1. Sanjeev is coming in to bowl his last over. Dahiya is going to face Sanjeev, and at the off-way stage, COCC 69 for 1. Dot ball to start the 11th over. We are seeing a very good partnership building up here for COCC. Back of a length ball. Punch towards the what is long off region. Just a single here. The partnership is looking good for a very big score for COCC. They added 48 runs so far for the third wicket here. Panchal, he is on 31. First loose shot from him. Just a single. The ball was on the air for a long time, but the long off fielder was not interested to catch that ball. Both the batsmen are looking a little bit tired out there. They are not the professional cricketers, and this is understandable. Definitely. They will get tired. There is an appeal for a caught behind, but the umpire is not interested. Both the keeper and the bowler were going up.
They will get tired.
Two runs to complete the over. End of 11 overs. COCC 73 for 1. The players are taking the hydration break here. After 11 overs, COCC 73 for 1. Panchal is batting on 32 and Dahia is on batting on 19. Both the batsmen are really very well settled here. From here they can definitely take on the bowlers. They got a very good start here. Very good start to the tournament. We are watching the match between COCC versus MCC. COCC won the toss and they are elected to bat first. In the power play, they managed to score 39 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Vijay is the only man who got out in this innings so far. Raghavendra is continuing from the hostel end. Start off with the dot ball here. This is very interesting. We need to wait and watch the approach of these two batters now, because they both are really very settled. At least one should have to go after the bowling. They should have to take the risk. The spinners can definitely bowl the quick overs here. In no time they can finish off the overs. So the COCC had to be very cautious on the run rate. They got a very good start, but not a flying start here. This is the steady start and they need to capitalize on that start now. Raghavendra bowling it really very slow here. The wicket is also on the slower side. The batsman not getting any kind of pace to work that ball. If they need to hit that ball, they need to generate all the pace to hit that ball. This is the first quicker one from Raghavendra, but it was on wide.
Pace
Again,
to work that ball.
very well kept by the keeper.
They need to hit that ball. They need to generate all
His
the
keeping
pace
has
to hit
been
that
really
ball.
very impressive today. Short ball, but hit straight to the covers fielder. Just a single. Hopefully there won't be any serious injury there.
Today,
Look at that shot.
short ball.
And this is
But
the
hit
difficulty
straight
we
to the
have
covers
when we
fielder
have non-regular players in your side. The spirit of the game will be with them. They will
Good ball.
try to
But
stop
hit
the ball
straight to the covers
in
field
whatever
today.
possible way. And this, the youngsters, those who are watching this, this is not the right way to stop the cricket ball.
Short ball.
When you are playing cricket,
But
you
hit
need to
straight
feel
to
the
the
ball
covers
with your
fielder.
hands, not with your legs. This is the cricket we are playing, not the football. We need to have that in mind. This kind of injury can be very costly. Hopefully he is okay there. He's looking okay. Another dot ball here for Raghavendra. He's bowling a very good spell here for MCC. Back of a length ball cut straight to the covers region. Single to end the over. End of 12 overs, 78 for 1. COCC. Vikash Panchal batting on 34 and Vikash Dagia batting on 21. We have a change of end here for Kartikeya. He bowled his only over from the hostel end and considered 10 runs in that over. Now he's brought back from the pavilion end. He's going to bowl his second over, and this is the 13th over of this innings. Officially played towards the long off region. Good running here from Vikas Panchal. Excellent running between the wickets. When you are not able to find the boundaries, and this is the way you need to tick your scoreboard, you need to convert these singles into twos and off run into a single. Excellent batting here. Another pistol ball played again officially towards the sweeper cover region. Another couple added to the score here. The partnership is 60 between these two players now. Both the batsmen are tired after running so many singles and doubles, but for a COCC point of view, this partnership have to continue, because it's not easy for the new batsman to come here and hit the ball from the ball number 1, because the wicket is on the slower side. It is not easy for the new batsman to come in and hit straight away. At least one of the settled batsmen have to carry their bat till the end, at least to the 18th or the 19th over.
At least to the 18th or the 19th over.
In total 8 teams battling out in this huge tournament, Sea Sky Cricket League. This is the 7th edition. Another officially driven ball, and this time batsman settled with the single. Another pistol ball driven straight to the long on region for a single. Single to end the over. End of 13 overs. COCC 85 for 1.
At least to the 18th or the 19th over. $85 for 1. At least to the 18th or the 19th over.
Rahavendra coming into bowl his last over. So far he bowled really well. He considered just 18 runs in his 3.1 overs. Vikas Dahiya is going to face Rahavendra, taking his time. Another single here. Back
Taking
of a
his
length
time.
ball hit straight to the long of region for a single. Looking to hit that ball over that mid-wicket region boundary, but he just managed to get the top edge and just a single here. At least one of these batsmen should have to go after the bowling. They got a very good start here. They have 9 wickets in hand. They are trying to hit the big shots, but the ball is not clearing the field. The batsmen are not able to
Top
time the
edge.
ball.
Just a single here. At least one of these batsmen should have to go after the bowling.
Another good stop here. Both the batsmen were on 30s. Vikash Panchal is on 38 and Vikash Dahiya batting on 30. And what a way to complete a spell. Raghavendra picking up the very important wicket of Vikash Panchal,
Vikash Dahiya
opener,
batting on 30.
who played really well. He is getting out for 38.
And what a way to
Good
complete
catch
this.
here. Wicket to end the over and wicket to end the spell for Raghavendra. He completes his 4-over quota by just considering 23 runs and picking up the very important wicket and wicket at the very right time. The partnership is building. Both the batsmen were added 69 runs for the third wicket. Very crucial wicket for MCC. Rohit is the new batsman, wicketkeeper batsman. After 14 overs, COCC 91 for 2. We have a bowling change here from the pavilion end. We are into the 15th over. This is the first league you are watching in Sea Sky Cricket League 2020 trophy. This is the 7th edition you are watching. We are watching the first league match between MCC versus COCC. COCC won the toss and they are elected to bat first. And we are into the 15th over of their first innings. COCC managed 92 runs and they lost to both the openers. This is what the fresh legs can do it here. He is the fresh batsman coming in. Single, back-to-back single here for COCC. Another wicket here. Both the settled batsmen getting out Vikas Dahya is the man now.
Single.
Looking for a big heave over long on region. Missing that ball completely. You miss high hit. What a wicket here for Ranjit.
Another wicket.
What a great sight for the fast bowler.
Single.
Every fast bowler will be delighted to see the batsman's stump flying. And that is what Ranjit had done here.
Another wicket.
After playing the useful hands, Vikas Dahya departs for 31 after facing 36 balls. He added 69 runs with Vijay Panchal for the third wicket. Back-to-back wickets here for MCC. They are striking it at the right time and coming back into the match really very strongly. Satya is the new batsman. He's going to face Ranjit. He's having his tail up here. Dot ball to end the over. Another successful over here for MCC. End of 15 overs. COCC 93 for 3. Interestingly, we have a bowling change here from the hostel end. In the depth over, they are bringing in the new bowler here. Leg spinner Rahul is coming into the attack for the first time in this match. Really very interesting tactics here from MCC, bringing in the leg spinner in the 16th over of the innings. We need to wait and watch what he can able to do. Rahul started off with a couple of short pitch ball. On the toss top ball. As we already mentioned, this is not an easy track to come in and hit the ball straight away. The wicket is on the slower side here. We had a slight drizzle in the morning, and expectedly we have a damp wicket out there. We have misfield there and that cost the boundary. Welcome boundary here for COCC. There's chance of a catch there. Another misfield and another boundary considered here. The bowler is not happy. No bowler will be happy when they considered runs in the misfield. Two back-to-back boundaries here for Satya. And definitely this is what will happen when you have a bowling change and when you are bringing in the new bowler in the slog over. And when you have two new batsmen, you are not supposed to take this kind of a risk. They have bowlers. They already have bowled with 6 bowlers, and no point in bringing in the 7th bowler in the 16th over of the innings. This time another misfield here. 2 more runs added to the score. Couple to end the over. End of 16 overs, 107 for 3 COCC. Rahul considered 14 runs in the last over. This is the highest over of this innings. Again he is chipping down the ground. Hit that ball along the ground for a single. Ranjit is continuing from the pavilion end. We are in the depth overs. We have just 23 more balls to complete this innings. We have a little partnership building up here between Rohit and Satya. They both added 16 runs for the 5th wicket. Another good take here by the keeper. Their keeping is impressive so far in this innings. Rahavendra is the pick of the bowler. He picked up the very crucial wicket of Vijay Panchal, and he considered just 23 runs in his 4 overs. Good stop. The fielder was nowhere in the position to field that ball, but he manages to grab that ball anyways. Another good take by the keeper. There is an appeal for an stumping, but the umpire is not interested. But nonetheless, it was a very good take here from the keeper. Look at that. Excellent glove work. But looks like he collected the ball in front of the stumps here. Keeper is getting back to the normal position. Another wicket here for Ranjit. Second time he is dislodged the stumps. Back to back successful over here for Ranjit. Another wicket going down here for COCC. This time Satya is the man who departs after scoring 13 runs. After 17 overs, COCC 110 for 4. Another wicket here for MCC. They are stacking back-to-back wickets here. Very good presence of mind here from Ajit. He's really very quick to dislodge the biles. And another wicket going down here for COC. They are losing their way here. At one time they were 90 for 1 and now they are 110 for 5. Losing 4 wickets in this in just 20 runs and losing the wickets in cluster here. COCC. Pradeep is the new batsman, left-hander. He's going to face Ajit. There is a chance of a catch here. 2 more runs added to the score. There is a chance of a catch, but this kind of catches have not been easy for the non-regular cricketers. He made good ground to reach to that ball, but not able to grab that ball, resulting couple of runs. Excellent running here. Rohit is taking on the fielder and running really very hard. He initiated the second run and his partner Pradeep responded him. He trusted his call and turned blindly. Slow ball, taking it on the full here. Again, the batsman is trying to steal the second run, but this time striker Pradeep was not interested, sending back Rohit, and Rohit is back on strike. He is on 5. He faced sound ball so far in this innings. We have a field change here for the right-hander. This is what will happen when you have right and left-hand combination. At any stage of an innings, right and left hand, and there is an improvisation here from the batsman. What a great shot here, scooping it towards the vacant fine wicket, fine leg region. Excellent shot here, very risky shot here, that without the helmet. He's playing that shot. Welcome boundary here for COCC. But youngsters, those who are watching, when you don't have a helmet, don't try this kind of a shot. Definitely this will risk your career. Whenever you are playing cricket, we have all the protection gears available now with the less weight. Try to practice it with the gadgets you have, with all the protective gears. Practice your cricket when you are playing in the next level. That will definitely help you, because when you are playing at the highest level, you can't play without the helmet, and without the tie pads you are not able to play. So right from the beginning, if you are going to play cricket, try to play with all the protective gears to progress your cricketing career. Definitely that will help. And coming back into this match, Karthikeyan is coming back into the attack. He is to bowl the second last over of this innings. .140 to 150 is a decent score here. We need to wait and watch what COCC can. And another drop catch here. Straightforward chance. Hit straight to the long on region. Hard hands. Whenever you are catching the cricket ball, you should have a soft hands. The fielder is going with the hard hands. He made the ground, he got under the ball, but with the hard hands, the ball is popping out from his hand. Another drop catch here. when you're dropping catches like this, the batsman will have confidence. They will think, okay, let us throw the bat around. Anyways, the fielders are not going to catch the ball. This kind of attitude the batsman will create when you're dropping these straightforward chances. We just got a message here from our officials. Raghavendra, who bowled his 4 overs, he is the leading first division cricketer here in Chennai. He played and led most of the first division teams here in Chennai, and also he played a couple of seasons in the Ranji. We are really very honored to watch these kind of players in these tournaments, and definitely when these players, the non-regular cricketers, when they had chance to play with this kind of an legendary cricketers, this is a very huge opportunity for them. He bowled really well. He had considered just 23 runs and picked up the very important wicket of Vikash Panchal. We are into the final over of the first innings. The score is 129 for 5. Pradeep is the man who is on strike. He is batting on 12. Full toss ball to start up the last over, and we have another misfield here in the point region. The ball is running towards the point region boundary for on boundary. Welcome boundary here for COCC. Started off this final over with the boundary here. Excellent way to start the final over. Pradeep so far hit 3 boundaries, and all the 3 boundaries were on the misfields, and this is how the field will cost you runs. Fielding is the very important aspect of the cricket. Another great shot here. Hit that ball straight back to the bowler's head for a huge 6. What a final over we are having here. 10 runs in just 2 balls considered here. The score is moves on to 139 with that boundary and the 6. Pradeep moves on to 22 in no time. Excellent presence of mind. But wicket here. Selfless cricket here from the Pradeep. Responded his partner and took that risk by taking that single. He played a very useful knock here. Very little cameo. 22 in just 10 balls. He batted in a strike rate of 220. Another wicket here, right on the block hole. To settle batsmen getting out back to back. Definitely this will make the difference in the target which MCC is going to chase. Another wicket going down here for COCC. After that 6 on the boundary, we had seen couple of back-to-back wickets here. This is the third bowled in this innings. Driven straight to long on region for a single. Last ball of this first innings. COCC 140 for 7. Anish is the batsman who is going to face the last ball of this innings. Ajit is charging in here and missed it completely, and excellent keeping. The keeping is excellent in this innings for MCC. Wicket to end this innings. COCC completes the quota of 20 overs, scoring 140 for 8. MCC need 141 runs to win this match. Highlights of this innings with Vikash Panchal and Vikash Dahiya. Vikash Panchal scoring 38 runs and Vikash Dahiya scoring 32. And Vijay hit that one huge 6. And in the end, we had seen a little cameo, 22 runs in just 10 balls from the bat of Pradeep. And overall, it's a good effort from both the team. They got to the par score, and MCC managed to keep COCC. They managed to restrict them for 140. In 5 minutes time, we will watch the chase from MCC. They need 141 runs to win this match.
19th over.
Taking his time. Managed to get the top edge. And just a single here. At least one of these batsmen should have to go after the bowling. 38 and Vikas Dahiya batting on 30. And what a way to complete a spell. Single, back to back single here for COCC. Another wicket here. There's chance of a catch there. Another wicket here for there's a chance of a catch here. 2 more runs added to the score. At any stage of an innings, right and left hand, and there is an improvisation here from the batsman. What a great shot here. We need to wait and watch what COCC can. And another drop catch here. Straightforward chance. Full toss ball to start up the last over, and we have another misfield here in the point. Fielding is the very important aspect of the cricket. The boundary and the 6. Pradeep moves on to 22 in no time. Excellent presence of mind. Another wicket here. Who is going to face the last ball of this innings? Ajit is charging in here and missed it completely, and excellent keeping. The keeping is Here we go, the chase is on. Both the openers from MCC is coming out to bat here. And we have Mr. Mahendra coming into bat along with, we need to wait and watch who is his partner. Mahendran and Surendra are the openers for MCC, and Surendra is going to take strike here. Straight away, MCC off the mark with the single. Excited to watch how he is going to bat here. If he stays in the crease for 78 overs, definitely he can pile up the score. Very seasoned cricketer, played at highest level. Look at the class in his batting. Straight away he is off the mark. Again, he just got the inside off of the back. This is the second time. He was not able to time the ball. The wicket is like that. The wicket is on the slower side. The batsman will take time to get settled in this wicket. Even when in the first innings, when both the Vikas were batting, we can see they both never looked settled there. Punt straight to the covers fielder. So far he played 2 balls and he middled both the balls. This will definitely add confidence wherever you play. Initial few hits from the bat is really very important for the batsman to find the rhythm. And full toss ball here, flicked straight to the mid wicket region. The good thing for MCC is they are not chasing the very big target here. 140 is a decent score, but this will allow the batsman to get their time to get settled. Back to back dot balls here to end the first over. End of the first over, MCC 3 for no loss. They need another 138 runs to win this match from 19 overs. Mayur Bhatia is the new bowler from the hostel end. Surendra is going to take the strike here. Aggressive start, straight away. What a way to welcome your bowler. Straight hit for an 6. Excellent shot here from Surendra. It's a over pitch ball, but still it has to be put away. And it was been hit really very hard. Hit straight back to the bowler for a huge 6. Welcome boundary here for MCC. Six to start the over, putting the pressure straight on the bowler. Hitting the first ball for the 6 or a boundary. Definitely this will add more pressure to the bowler. Another big drive here, getting the inside off of the bat. This is not the wicket where you can able to play your shots. Wide given by the umpire. Tentative start here from Mayur. Another expensive drive here from Surendra, and another boundary. Wideish ball, inviting the batsman for a big hit, and it was put away for another boundary here. Welcome boundary here for Madras MCC. After the quiet first over, we already seen a boundary and a 6 in the second over. The batsman was trying to guide that ball in between that backward point and gully fielder. You got to be very careful when you are playing this kind of a shot. Batsman had to hit that ball on the top of the bounce. Coming down the wicket, and another good hit. Straight back to the bowler, set for another boundary. What an over here for MCC. "15 runs already scored in this over in just 5 balls. 2-6 under boundary here for MCC. Surendra, he is taking on the bowler. Excellent start. This is the kind of start they needed when they are chasing a total of 140. This is the tricky total. And this kind of start will definitely settle the nerves of the other players in the dugout. Excellent way to start your innings. Driven it straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. End of 2 overs. MCC 18 for no loss. quick single taken here. Experienced cricketer Mahendran is doing the right thing. He is bringing the aggressor back on strike here. Back of a length ball. There's a miscommunication and there's a chance of a run out here. And Mahendran, he sacrificed his wicket for his team. It's a great mix up here. What a huge blow this is for MCC. They got to a very good start, but this is completely unwanted. And he sacrificed his wicket because he knew what is important here for their team. Surinder is the aggressor here in this partnership. So Mahendran had decided to give up his wicket for his team. Selfless cricket. Not a way to get out. No batsman will like to getting out in run out. What a sad end. Nice way to start your innings. Quick single here. Saurav is the new batsman. What Surinder have to do here is he needs to forget about that run out and he needs to carry this inning forward because Mahendran had sacrificed his wicket only for him. He need to forget about that wicket and he need to play his normal game. He should bat at least till the 15th or the 16th over to take his team home. Looks like the ball is going above the stumps. Height is the factor there. He's a tall batsman and he is taking over the knee row. Let's look at there. He was been hit above the knee row and he is on the front foot. Definitely the ball will miss the stumps. As a bowler, when you hit the pad, you always believe that's the wicket. But we have a very good umpires out there. Another good shot here from Surinder. Another boundary for him. Boundary to end the over. End of 3 overs, 26 for 1. Nitin is the new bowler. We have a bowling change here from the hostel end. The bowler is coming around the stumps after the expensive second over. The bowler was been taken away from the strike, away from the bowling, straight away. And again, the new bowler was being greeted with the straight hit. Another straight 6 for Surendra. He's playing aggressive cricket here, taking on the bowlers. He moves on to 28 with that 6. After the 6, he's picking up the single. Good cricket here from Surendra. Back-to-back boundary here for MCC. They are playing aggressive band of cricket. Another boundary here. Hat-trick of boundaries here for MCC. What a great shot. This is the better of all the 3 shots which he played in this over. Excellent shot. Leaning into the drive. Guiding the ball towards the vacant point region. He's opening the face of the bat to find that gap. Excellent shot to end the over. What a great over this is turning out to be for MCC. 6 and 3 boundaries in this over. What an excellent over that has been for MCC. They added 19 runs. Surendra is back on strike here. Picking the single in the very first ball of the over and turning the strike. It's important to rotate the strike in between the boundaries. You need to find singles and twos to build a big innings. Running between the wickets is really very important. You can't able to hit the sixes and boundaries each and every ball, but definitely you can able to take singles in every ball. The batsman is coming down the track and again he connected it really well, and this time it's a very huge 6. Another straight hit by the MCC batters, and what a way to bring up the 50 runs here. They got on 50 runs mark in just 4.2 overs. The score is 53 now. We are into the 5th over of this innings and 50 coming up here for MCC. Aggressive brand of cricket they are playing here. Good cricket, really very good cricket from MCC. 6 followed by a single here. This is what they need to do. They need to find boundaries and they need to pick singles and doubles. Excellent start. This power play is completely belongs to MCC so far at the moment. Despite they lost a very important wicket, this is a very good start they got here. The players are getting ready for the next match. Another good shot, pitched up ball. The invitation to hit that ball, and he accepted it. Another huge 6. 6 over the cover region. Couple of huge sixes in this over. End of the 5th over. MCC 60 for 1. Another 2-digit over considered in the power play from COCC. They just need another 82 more runs to win this match. They have 15 overs to do it, and both the batsmen are really very well settled. Saurav, who is batting on 10, and Surinder, he cruised away to 47. He is making up for the wicket of Mahendra. He involved in that very big mix-up, but he is making that pay for his team. And Mahendra, definitely he will be proud by the way Surinder is batting at the moment. And first time we have going to see the spin, and there is no difference done here. Again, the bowler from the hostel and starting up the over with the boundary. Flatter ball, quicker ball, and it was been punched straight back to the field bowler. 64 for 1 after 5.2 overs. So far this is going like an one-sided match. For COCC point of view, they need to strike some quick wickets here to come back into this match. Couple of more runs added to the score here. Byes considered here. Saurav is the man who is on strike. So far 4 sixes hit in this innings from MCC. Over ambitious by the batsman, looking to battle that ball into the vacant square leg region. Surinder is back on strike. Last ball of the power play here. Couple of runs to end the power play, and this power play completely belongs to MCC. MCC end of 6 overs, 69 for 1. Surinder cruising away to his 50. He is on 49 in just 21 balls, and the players are taking the hydration break here. We have a bowling change here from the pavilion end. Anish is the new bowler coming in. COCC desperately need of one wicket here. They need to break this partnership to come back into this match. Not just this wicket. First, they need to find ways to break this partnership. They at least need a couple of quick wickets here. If they are not able to pick up the wickets, at least they need to find the dot balls to put pressure on the bowler. Pardon me, to put pressure on the batsmen. Juicy full toss to start the over here. Very friendly bowling here from the COCC bowlers. Started off with the full toss ball. Saurav moves on to 16 with that single. And Surender, he is on 49 in just 21 balls. Just one run away from his 50. There's a chance of a catch, and it was an excellent catch. Missing out his 50 in just one run, short of his 50. But it's a very good catch taken in the deep. Excellent catch. What an innings coming to an end here. He played a quick fire 49. 49 in no time. He just batted 22 balls and he held out in the deep. Excellent innings coming to an end. This is the second wicket going down here for MCC. He did the bulk of the scoring. He almost scored 50 runs, 50% of the required runs. They just need another 71 more runs to win this match. Anish picking up the very important wicket, and the confidence is back with the COCC with that wicket of Surender. They needed that wicket very badly and they got it. Madhav is the new batsman. He's going to join with Saurav. From now, if MCC play a normal cricket, they can easily win this match. They just need to go just 5 runs per over from here on. Looks like almost another mix-up out there, but rightly so. Madhav sending back Saurav in this time. Wide ball, very good stop by the keeper. So far, this has been a very good over for COCC. This is the tournament only for the freight forwarding and the customs companies operating in Chennai. We have almost 8 shipping companies here for this huge tournament. This is the 7th edition, and the main motto of this tournament is to develop the mother tongue as well as to promote awareness about environment and for the preservation of natural wealth. It's important for us to provide a good air, good water for our future generation. It's our responsibility. We need to protect our nature for a better healthy environment. Because of the deforestation and the urbanization, we almost cut down 80% of the trees all over India, and it is very important for us to plant trees for our future generation. If you sowed a sapling now, it will take minimum 10 years to get a tree. So we need to plant as much as possible for our future generation. We have a bowling change here. Pardon me, Vikas is continuing from the hostel end of spinner. Saurav is taking strike here. Flatter ball, quicker ball. Hit straight back to the bowler. This is what the wicket will do. After the wicket of Surendra, they considered just 1 run in next 6 balls. Madhav off the mark here. He faced 4 balls, but the innings of Surendra given the opportunity for the batsmen to take their time. They can get the eye in here before having a go, and Madhavan is using that advantage, and here is the first big shot here from Madhav, landing just short of country fielder. Just a single taken here, and Madhav off down mark in his 6th ball. Back-to-back singles here for MCC. End of the over. MCC 73 for 2. MCC just need another 69 runs to win this match. On the other hand, COCC required wickets here. They got the very important wicket of Surender. Anish is the man who is continuing from the pavilion end. He's generating some very good pace here. Started off with the dot ball here. Dot balls will definitely add pressure to the batting side. The two for the free-flowing batsman like Saurav. If we keep putting the dot balls, definitely that will add pressure to him. Big heave from Saurav, missing that ball completely. Both the keeper and the batter missing that ball. 2 extra runs considered by the form of byes. The keeper have to be really very careful here. Not an easy task to do. Keeping is not an easy thing. When you wear a keeping glove, the people will not count how many balls you gathered. But whenever you miss the ball, that will be taken into consideration. Even in the last match between India versus England, Dinesh Karthik, despite picking involved in 4 dismissals.
CMA, CGM, MSN lines, please report score.
The batsman was trying to pick that ball from his legs, but he was just able to manage to find the short square leg fielder. And coming back to the discussion, in the last match between India versus England, Dinesh Karthik involved in 4 dismissals, but he was been discriminated for dropping those 3 chances. In those 3 chances, one is really very difficult, but at that level, when you are playing for India, you need to grab everything which comes into your way. On the back of a length ball, dot ball to end the over. End of 8 overs. MCC 77 for 2. Bowling change from the hostel end. Rahul is the new bowler. Starting the over with the wide here. Captain have to give the call to the bowler who is going to bowl next, and they should have to warm up before the over. They should have to stretch. I'm not sure that indication have been given to the bowler by the captain. It looks like another mix-up out there. We already seen a very huge mix-up between Surendra and Mahendra that cost the wicket of Mahendra in the very second over of the innings. Madan needs to at least to rotate the strike. He already batted for 9 balls. Just scored 2 runs here. Thick edge, lucky edge, and first boundary here for Madan. There is no fielders in that region. After the wicket of Surendra, this is the first boundary here for MCC. Another big shot here from Madan, and back-to-back boundaries here for Madan. Pitched a ball, and it was been hit really very hard towards the long on region. Back-to-back boundaries for Madan.
MSN lines.
Still they are maintaining the run rate of 10 runs per over. Excellent cricket, boundary followed by the single. The scoreboard is moving along really well for MCC. They need just 53 more runs to win this match, and they have 11.1 overs to do it. Dot ball to end the over. End of 9 overs, MCC 89 for 2. Anish is continuing from the pavilion end. He is the pick of the bowler so far for COCC. Another mix-up, but this time the batsman made the ground very comfortably. Saurav is batting on 22 and Madhav is batting on 12. Saurav's strike rate have dropped down after the power play. Full toss ball, and it was taken the outside edge and stayed to the third man region for a single. The batsman is climbing for the no ball here, but umpire denied that. Good shot here from Madhav, hitting that ball over the covers region for an boundary. Excellent shot from Madhav. He got settled now and he is opening his shoulders now. This is the third boundary for Madhav. Good aggressive cricket from MCC. Right from the beginning, they are playing the aggressive cricket. Sort of a length ball, and it was been picked up really very well by Saurav, and also very good fielding in the mid wicket region. 2 more runs added to the score here. End of 10 overs, MCC 98 for 2. MCC need another 50 runs, 45 runs to win this match. We have a bowling change here. Madhav is looking to hit that ball over the cover region. He just able to manage to get the outside edge. MCC just 1 run short of 100. Saurav is the man on strike here. And 100 coming up here with the single for MCC. 100 in the 11th over. Back of a length ball, and it was been hit really well towards the deep mid wicket region, and it was been equally well fielded by the fielder. Just able to keep the batsman down for a single. Quicker ball, and it was been cut really very well by Saurav. Just in single here. Four singles taken here in 4 balls. Tossed up ball, another single, and with this single, 5 singles in this over. We have a bowling change here. Rahul is coming here for the 12th over. Saurav is looking to guide that ball towards the third man region, but missing that ball completely. Another bowling change here. MCC need another 33 more runs to win this match. In 8 overs, they need to score 33 runs. Interesting bowling action here. We have a left-hand fast bowler coming around the wickets. Madan is the man on strike. He is on 23. No ball here, and there is a chance for a batsman to swing at it because this is the free hit ball. Bowler is changing the angle here. He had decided to come over the wicket. Another wide here. He's not finding his rhythm. Free hit continues here with that wide. 3 runs considered in this over without bowling a ball, without bowling a legal ball. Back to back dot balls here. Very good comeback by the bowler. Madhav is finding it difficult with this angle from which first runs considered with the bat in this over. Most of the times we had seen this when a left-hand bowler comes into bowl, especially the fast bowlers. The batsman will find it difficult with the angle which they created. Mistimed shot, but falling in no man's land. Couple of runs added to the score here with the double. Saurav moves on to 29. The last batsman who got out was Surendra. Very good comeback by Pradeep after considered 3 extra balls. He managed to complete his over by considering just 7 runs. End of 13 overs, MCC 115 for 2. MCC need another 26 more runs to win this match, and they have 7 overs to do it. They just need to score below 4 runs per over to win this match. Both the batsmen are very well settled now. Saurav is on 30 and Madhav is on 24. We have another bowling change here, and the bowler was been greeted with the boundary here from Saurav. Short of and length ball, and it was been picked up really well by Saurav. Saurav moves on to 34 with that boundary. Very good single here, quick single, boundary followed by the single. This partnership is going strength to strength here. They are not chasing a very big score, but 140 is a very decent score. But Surendra innings made this target looks very easy, and these two batters are batting really very sensible here. Another miss hit here from the Madhav, landing very safely in no man's land. Saru is back on strike here. Another good single. There's a chance for a double. And with that fumble, the batsmen are easily able to get that second run. This is what very important when you are running between the wickets. You need to run the very first run really very hard. So in case of any misfield or any fumble in the deep, that will allow you to get the second run. Another good hit. With the early morning drizzle, we have a heavy outfield here. With that, the batsman was, the long on fielder able to cut that ball and restrict it to a couple of runs. Another 2 more runs added to Saurav as well as to the team score. Single to end the over. End of 14 overs, MCC 126 for 2. We are still maintaining the run rate of 9 runs per over. $15 more runs to win this match. Again, he started off with the no ball. Good stop by the keeper. Two more runs added to the score. Pitched up ball driven it towards the covers region for a single. Score moves on to 130 with that single. Good shot here from Madhav. Another boundary here for Madhav. This is the 4th boundary for him. He's looking to play that lofted shot for a long time, and this, after a long time, he was able to middle that ball. And MCC just need another 7 more runs to win this match. They have 5.3 overs to do it. Another single here for Madhav. Madhav moves on to 30 with that single, and Saurav is back on strike. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to score his 50 here or not. Surendra is the top scorer so far in this innings. And what an innings that was from Surendra. That really changed the course of the game. Looking to scoop that ball, but it's a wide ball. Well kept by the keeper. Managed to stop that ball. So far, COCC considered 14 extra runs. Overthrow boundary here. 4 runs gifted to Saurav as well as to MCC. Now MCC just need one more run to win this match. This is completely unwanted. The first league match is going to end here. Another 14 runs over here. Look at here in the scorecard. We almost have double digit scores in every alternate over. In the second over they consider 15 runs, and in the 14th over they consider 19 runs, and even in the third over they consider 9 runs, and in 5th, 14th, 6th 9 runs, and again in 9th over they consider 12 runs. And all the way from the top to the bottom they keep on considering runs here. And with that single, this match is coming to an end. MCC winning this match comfortably with 8 wickets and with 29 more balls to spare. Surendra is the key batsman. He scored 100 and he scored almost in 200 strike rate. He scored 49 runs in the chase of 140. If one batsman scores a 50, then this will be an easy run chase. And Saurav, he also batted really well, and in the bowling in the first half Mahendran bowled really well. He spelled really pulled things back for MCC. Excellent way to end this match. And we have the second match coming up in the league stage here. You are watching Sea Sky Cricket League. We just watched the match between MCC versus COCC. COCC won the toss and they opted to bat first, and they managed to score 140 runs. And we seen the very good run chase here from MCC, chasing that 140 runs in no time. They chased down this total in the 16th over. And the second match is between MSN Lion versus CMA. The toss is going to held very shortly. The groundsman or preparing for the next match, and we will take a short break here.
Please assemble over here.
பசங்க போய் காட்டினா தானே இப்போ தான் போகிறாரு வந்துட்டாரு
Here we go. We have completed the first match between COCC Customs versus MCC Customs. Both the Customs team squared up really well, and we had a very wonderful match.
This is the second match.
Here we go. We all set for the second league match between MSN Lions versus CMA CGM CBS. Here MSN Lions won the toss and they have elected to bowl first, and we are all set for the very first ball of the second league match. And you are watching Sea Sky Cricket League. This is the 2020 format cricket tournament. This is the 7th edition. We have the match officials here, Pandian and Sundra Vadivel, both the umpires from TNCA, and the fielders are ready and they are waiting for the CMG batsmen to coming in. Both the teams are looking really very young. They have both the teams having really very good players. And here we go. The openers are getting ready to take the field. And Karthik and Tamilanban are the two openers who is going to open for CMAC GM. Very interestingly, we can see Karthik opening the innings. I had watched him and I also played against him. He's a very good bowler. He's a very good outswing bowler. He's the one who played for Railways during his young age. Very seasoned cricketer. Let us see the playing 11 for both the team, and first let me read out the CMA CGM playing 11. Tamil Anban, Karthik PK, he is the captain. Prakash Kumar, Akesh, Bharat, Nagaraj, Ayyappan, he is going to take the gloves for CMA CGM today. Murugesan, Suresh, Karampal, Abhinash, and Kalaimani is the 12th man. And for Emerson, Muhammad Asif Iqbal, Prabhu, Shivakumar, Vijay Balaji, Zinta, Muhammad Ashif, Divakar, Nambi Rajan, Kumar, Sanjeev, Johnson, and Chirag is the 12th man. And here we go, the first ball, and there is a chance for a catch. But the ball was been shaping away from that wideish gully fielder. Single to start the innings here for CMA CGM. Tamil Anban off the mark straight away. Not the ideal start, but nonetheless they are off to on mark. Karthik is on strike now. It's a slow wicket. We can understand that because we are going to play 3 back-to-back 20 overs match here. So the groundsmen have watered the wicket, and also we had a overcast condition in the morning. We had some steady drizzle, so the wicket is on the slower side. We can see lot of ball holes on the wicket. Still we can see the moisture in the wicket. Definitely this will help the bowlers. This is the right choice from Emerson to win the toss and to bowl first. Another outside edge here. This time the ball flies over the point region for a boundary. First boundary here for CMA CGM, coming from the blade of Karthik, their captain, who took the responsibility to open the innings today. First boundary here for CMA. Whitish ball. He didn't need the second invitation to throw the bat at it. Yorker length ball and very good cricket here from Karthik. Boundary followed by the single. Dot ball to end the over, end of the first over. CMA CGM 7 for no loss.
வெளிய உட்கார்ந்து நம்ம ரெண்டு பேரும் நம்மள வா வாங்கி
Dot ball to start the second over. On the pitched up ball, the batsman was looking for a very powerful drive, but he missed that ball completely. The wicket is on the slower slide, as we discussed, so the batsman needs to be really very cautious while playing the outs. Another Yorker length ball, and it was been well negotiated by Karthik. Over pitch ball, and it was been hit straight back to the bowler set for a boundary. Good start here for CMA CGM. When MCC batted, and this was their ploy, they have been going straight back to the bowler set, and that is the safest area to hit the boundaries, especially in the power play. Once you clear the infield, definitely you have value for your shots, and that is what Karthik is doing it here. Very good hit for a boundary. This is the second boundary for CMA CGM and the second boundary for Karthik as well. Back to back dot balls here. Very good comeback by the bowler. He just considered that boundary in this over. Excellent second over from Prabhu. End of two overs. CMA CGM 11 for no loss. Karthik is on 10 and Tamil Anban is on 1. Tamil Anban is going to face the first ball of the third over. Divakar is continuing from the pavilion end. There's an appeal for an caught behind. We need to wait for an umpire signal, but the batsman is already started to walk here. Here is the first wicket for Emerson. What a breakthrough this is. Tamil Anban just scored 1 run to his name. The first wicket is down for CMA CGM. Very good ball, pitched up ball, shaping it away from the right hander, and it was been well caught by the keeper. 11 for 1, CMA CGM. Prakash is the new batsman, replacing Tamil Anban. That was a very good ball from Prabhu. Here we go. Well left by Prakash, watchfully left. This is what the batsmen need to do. They should have to take their time, because this is not an easy wicket to go out and smash the ball from ball number 1. The wicket is on the slower side because of the dampness in the wicket. He's bowling it really well, Prabhu. He's having a natural movement here. The ball is shaping away from the right handers. Change of a line, change of a length from Prabhu. The ball is going down the legs, sliding it down. There was no appeal from the bowler, but the fielders and the keeper and slip fielders were interested. Slower ball. Excellent slower ball here from Prabhu. Good change of pace. Not easy to control this kind of slower balls in the new ball, but he bowled it really very superbly. End of a successful over. Single to complete the over. End of 3 overs. CMA CGM 11 for 1. It's been a quiet start for CMA CGM, and also losing the wicket of Tamil Anban, Karthik and Prakash looking to consolidate their innings. First aggressive shot from Prakash. He just picked that ball from the length and he was been hitting that ball towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for CMA CGM. This is their third boundary. Excellent shot. That is from Prakash, because there is no fielders in the mid-wicket region. All he needs to do is hit that ball in that vacant region, and he did that really well. And after the boundary, it's a very good single taken here from Prakash. Another single here, back-to-back singles for CMA CGM. Prakash is looking really very good out there in the middle in his brief stay. He took his time, he played first 5 balls really very watchfully. Now he is looking to score runs here. Even in the match between the previous match, we can see from the hostel end the batsmen are really able to play their shots very freely, but when it comes to the pavilion end, the batsmen were struggling to find the rhythm. That is the beauty of playing cricket in the turf wickets. The batsmen need to adjust according to the wind, according to the pitch. I had a close look at the wicket. We can see some ball marks in the wicket. We can see some dent in the wicket because of the moisture in the wicket. The match between the COCC and MCC, we had some dents in the wicket. The sun is still not out here at Porur, Chennai. Still we have overcast condition and also a very steady breeze flowing from the hostel end towards the pavilion end. Very good shot from Karthik. Full toss ball that was been hit straight back to the bowlers. Excellent shot, excellent cricketing shot from Karthik. You can't set field for this kind of a shot. The straight hits are really very delightful to watch. This is the third boundary from the blade of Karthik. Another slower ball here from Prabhu. He's really bowling his slowers really well. Karthik is batting on 14. So far he hit 3 boundaries, 3 good boundaries he hit. But despite of his 3 boundaries, he's going only at a rate of 100 strike rate now. It's a slow start from CMA CGM. Excellent shot. Excellent drive towards the cover region. Boundary to end the over. End of 5 overs. CMA CGM 28 for 1. Good batting here from CMA CGM. They got 2 back-to-back productive overs. They got 8 runs over in the 4th over, and in the 5th over they managed to score 9 runs here, and the run rate is now almost reaching 6 runs per over. Prakash so far hit couple of boundaries, and Karthik hit 3 boundaries here. Very good call from the Karthik, sending Prakash rightly back.
அதை பார்க்குறாரு என்ன சொல்லுங்க.
We are into the last over of the power play here.
அவர் தெரில. கேமரா வச்சு அவன் கேமராவில் அவர் தெரிகிறாரு. நான் ஃபோன் பேசுகிறாரு. இப்போ தெரியல. இப்போ தெரிகிறாரு.
Another dot ball. Back to back dot balls here. Excellent shot, great cricketing shot here from Karthik, leaning into his drive. Excellent drive towards the cover region for an boundary. Karthik took the responsibility to open the innings here, and he is playing really well. This is 4th boundary. He is looking really very good out there in the middle. Another good call here from Karthik. This is very important between the running between the wickets. You need to be really very loud when you are calling for the single, or even when you are asking the batsmen to stay in his crease. The communication between these 2 batsmen are really very good. Single to end the over. End of the power play. CMA CGM 33 for 1. It's been a steady start after the wicket of Tamil Nanban. Both Prakash and Karthik trying to steady their ship. And this is the tournament played between 8 shipping companies. This is the tournament held between the shipping companies. to promote awareness for protecting our natural resources. We already exploited our nature. It's important to give good air, good water to our future generation, and also the good soil. Due to urbanization as well as with the deforestation, we almost lost major natural resources.
Minerals.
It's important to provide these natural resources to our future generation. This very good initiative taken by Sea Sky Group to promote awareness towards our nature. And here we have the bowling change. Zinta is the new bowler coming from the pavilion end. He's a very good seasoned cricketer, very good fielder, very good batsman, and also a very good bowler. He's a gentle medium pace bowler. Started off with the full toss here, and Karthik doesn't need the second invitation to put that ball to the boundary. Excellent shot over the mid-off fielder. Both long on and long off been pushed back for Zinta here, and the third man is coming in. Back to back boundaries here for Karthik. Excellent shot. This is the sixth boundary here for Karthik. Another good shot towards the covers region. He's playing this shot really well. He's leaning into the shot when he is playing this cover drives. He's a tall man. Not easy to keep that ball down, but he is doing it really well. Hitting the ball all along the ground. Excellent cricketing shot from Karthik. Back to back boundary here. We need to wait and watch what Zinta is going to do here after this couple of boundaries. Zinta would be relieved here by considering this single. Karthik is away from the strike now. CMA CGM accelerating at the right time now. They got to a decent start, and this is the time they need to accelerate their innings and putting pressure straight away on the new bowler. Excellent batting from Prakash and Karthik here. They are moving the scoreboard ticking. They are making it sure that scoreboard is ticking each and every ball. It's a wide ball here. Pardon me, the bowler name is not Zinta. Nambi is the bowler. We are into the last ball of the 7th over. Again in full toss ball hit straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. End of 7 overs. CMA CGM 45 for 1. Very productive over. 12 runs in the last over. And the run rate is climbing up over 6 runs. Very good partnership is building up between Karthik and Prakash. So far they both added 34 runs. The scoreboard resemblance or same between MCC versus COCC. Prabhu is going to complete his spell here. He's bowling his 4th over on the trot. Back to back dot balls here. Karthik moves on to 30 now. The partnership is 35 in 31 balls. Quick single. Good running, good aggressive running from Prakash. The understanding between these two batters are really very well. The calling has been really very good between them. Another single here for Prakash. Another dot ball here. When you are playing in the turf wicket and this kind of an outfield, it's important to have a good shoe, at least an off spike shoe you needed to avoid these kind of skids. Dot ball to end the over. Again the run rate is coming down below 6. End of 8 overs. CMA CGM 47 for 1. Nambi is continuing from the pavilion end. He considered 12 runs in his first over. Prakash is the man on strike here. Nicely picked by the batsman. Flick that ball towards the square leg region for a single. Karthik is back on strike. Another single. I don't think Emerson will mind conceding singles of every ball because they have the run rate in check here. between Karthik and Prakash. Anyone should take on the bowlers, at least from now on. Both the batsmen are really very settled now. At least either one of them should have to go after the bowling. We already seen 140 being chased down really very easily from the match between COCC versus MCC. Prakash is trying really very hard, but he's not finding the timing in the previous occasion. It's hard to find the timing in the slow wickets. There's a chance of a catch, but the ball lands safely in the no man's land, and very good aggressive running between the wickets. 2 more runs added to the score, and with the couple of runs, 50 coming up for CMA CGM, 50 coming up in the 9th over. Single to end the over. 5 runs considered in the 9th over. End of 9 overs. CMA CGM 52 for 1. Shivakumar is the new bowler coming from the hostel end of the first sign of spin from Emerson. So far only the medium pace bowlers have bowled. So far this has been a very good bowling effort from Emerson. There is a chance of a catch here. The ball has been dipping. The fielder didn't judge that ball. He had all the time to come under that ball. Instead of diving in front, he should have been taken couple of steps forward to take that catch. You need to wait and watch whether this drop catch will cost them. Prakash was dropped on 18. Another big heave here. There is a chance for a gully fielder to get under the ball, and this time the catch was been taken it really very clean. Good catch to complete the innings of Karthik. He scored 32 runs. CMA CGM looking to accelerate their run rate and losing their wicket here. Shivakumar striking in his very first over. CMA CGM losing their second wicket here. Captain Karthik departs for 32. Akesh is the new batsman replacing Karthik, left-hander. Definitely this will help CMA CGM left and right combination. We have a settled batsman Prakash out there. This is what the scoreboard pressure will do it for you. You are into the 10th over and the score is only 53. The wicket is on the slower side. 140 to 150 is a very good score in this wicket. The ball is not coming on to the bat. The batsmen are really finding it difficult to middle the ball. Sivakumar is bowling a very good over here. He had considered just one run and picked up a very important wicket of Karthik. Back of a length ball and it was been cut hard. The ball is running away from the backward point fielder. Excellent running between the wickets. 2 runs added to the score. Akesh off to the mark. End of 10 overs. CMA CGM 55 for 2. This 10 overs, Emerson bowled really well. They had bowled 5 overs, well within 6 runs. In the 3rd over, they had considered just 1 run, and in the 6th over, they had considered just 5 runs, and in the 8th over, they considered 2 runs, and in the 9th over, they considered just 5. And in the 10th over, they considered just 3 runs and also picked up the wicket. And here we have the another bowling change from the pavilion end. And this time this is Zinta, the new bowler. Prakash is the man who is going to face the first ball from Zinta. Good shot here. Hitting straight back to the bowler, bisecting both the long on and long off fielder. Excellent shot from Prakash. This is what he needs to do. The settled batsman, he needs to take the charge here. Another good shot, another straight hit. This time it was been well fielded by the long off fielder. Zinta is a stump to stump bowler. When he is bowling, the long on and long off fielder will kept busy. Definitely he can pull back his length because this the slow wicket. He can hit the hard length. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to adjust his length or not. The line so far is good, but he need to find the right length in this wicket. It's important, like when you are playing the turf wicket, your bowlers need to find the right length, and also they need to find the right pace to bowl. There is chance for a boundary here. Another boundary here. Easy ball to put away. Bowling into the legs, and the batsman just guided that ball in the fine leg region for a boundary. Couple of boundaries considered here by Zinta. Pitched a ball, driven it straight to the covers fielder for no run. Akesh is looking good. Karthik is the last man to out. He got out for 32. There is a chance for a run out in the long striker end, but it was a very wide throw. Good comeback from the bowler after considering couple of boundaries. It's really a very good comeback from the bowler. He bowled 3 back-to-back dot balls to end the over. End of 11 overs. CMA CGM 64 for 2. Good fielding here. Excellent stop. There was an easy couple of runs, but it was a very good fielding effort in the long off region that restricted the batsman for a single. Sivakumar is continuing. In his first over, he picked up the wicket of Karthik. Very important wicket at that time. He was the settled batsman. What a great shot here from Akesh. Hit that ball long way towards the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. What a great shot from Akesh. Excellent shot, excellent cricketing shot. He got right under the ball and hit that ball over the deep mid-wicket region for a huge 6. First aggressive shot from Akesh. And bowler is pulling his length back here, understandably. Single here for Akesh. Very good batting, boundary followed by the single. He's not looking to heave all the balls. That was a very good cricketing shot. It's really very interesting. We need to wait and watch whether he dropped that cap onto the ball. If that happened, 5 penalty runs to be given to the batting side, but there is no signal from the umpire. Just a single. Wide given by the umpire. After bowling the very good first over, he's bowling a very expensive over here, expensive over of this innings. Pardon me, the 7th over is the expensive over. Still we have 2 more balls left in this over. In the 7th over they considered 12 runs, and in this over already he had considered 10 runs. And here we have the dot ball. The batsman was disappointed for not putting that ball, but it was a very good ball. Turned short play away from the left-hander. Another wide here. The previous time when he hit that 6, he got right under the ball, but this time around he was been standing tall and he was been trying to hit that ball on the rise. Very good comeback by the bowler. Dot ball to end the over, end of 12 overs. CMA CGM 75 for 2. Prakash batting on 26 and Akesh batting on 13. The run rate is climbing over 6 runs per over. In the last 2 overs, CMA CGM managed 20 runs. Zinta is continuing from the pavilion end. We need to wait and watch the approach of Prakash, because Akesh is playing the aggressive cricket, and we need to wait and watch whether he is also going to take on the bowlers or he is going to rotate the singles for Akesh. He is going after the bowler. He hit that ball over the mid-wicket region, vacant mid-wicket region for on boundary. Excellent shot. Good shot from Prakash. He was been eyeing that vacant mid-wicket boundary, and he hit that ball really well. And here we have a bowling, here we have a fielding change. Square leg fielder is coming in, and the short mid-wicket fielder was been pushed towards the country region. Very good comeback from the bowler, and also very good keeping here. The good thing for CMA CGM is they just lost 2 wickets. They can go after the bowling. Just a single this time. It was been hit towards the point region. What good batsmen will do, the established batsmen will do while playing this kind of a shot, they used to play this cut shot really very late, and they will open the face of the bat so that the ball will curve away from the deep point fielder. But these are the small things the batters needs to learn to improve their talent. Very good keeping here. Standing up to a fast bowler is not an easy task to do, but Zinta is a kind of bowler who used to bowl stump to stump line. Definitely needs the keeper to stand up. Another dot ball here. He finding his length. This is what I told you. He need to pull his length back, and that is what he is doing now. End of 13 overs. CMA CGM 81 for 2. Single to start the 14th over. Shivakumar is continuing from the hostel end. பிரகாஷ் ஸ்ட்ரைக்குக்கு திரும்ப வந்திருக்காரு. சிவகுமார் சோஃபார் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா 2 ஓவர் போட்டிருக்காரு. 15 ரன்ஸ் கன்சிடர் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அதில் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா ஒரு ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டண்ட்டான ஒரு விக்கெட். இங்கே ஒரு அக்ரெசிவான ஒரு ஷாட். இங்கே பேட்ஸ்மேன் வந்துட்டு கிரீஸ்லேருந்து ஏறி வந்து ஆடினார் அந்த பால். பட் ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டாக லாங் ஆஃப் ஃபீல்டர் கிட்ட தான் அவரால் அடிக்க முடிஞ்சிச்சு. வெறும் சிங்கிள் தான். ஸோ ஃபார் 2 விக்கெட் தான் போயிருக்கு இந்த இன்னிங்ஸில். கார்த்திக் அண்ட் தமிழன்பன் 2 ஓப்பனர்ஸ் அவுட் ஆகிருக்காங்க. ஷார்ட் பால் அண்ட் ரொம்ப நல்ல ஒரு ஷாட் இது. இந்த டைம் அவர் வெயிட் பண்ணார். ஷார்ட்டாக பால் விழுந்தோடனே அவர் அவசரப்பட்டு அதை அடிக்கலை. பால் அவருக்கு நல்ல பவுன்ஸ் ஆக விட்டு அண்டர் தி பால் அந்த பால் அடிச்சிருக்காங்க. அதனால தான் பால் அவ்வளோ டிஸ்டன்ஸ் போயிருக்க. போன ஓவரில் இதே கைண்ட் ஆஃப் ஒரு பால் வந்துட்டு அவர் ரொம்ப அவசரப்பட்டு அடிக்க போயிட்டார். பட் இந்த வாட்டி வந்துட்டு நல்லா வெயிட் பண்ணார் அந்த பால் அவர் ஆடுறதுக்கு. ஸோ அவரால் வந்துட்டு அந்த பாலை கரெக்டாக மிடில் பண்ண முடிஞ்சிச்சு. இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்லோ விக்கெட்ஸில் வந்துட்டு பேட்ஸ்மேன் வந்துட்டு அவங்களுடைய ஷாட்டை அவசரப்பட்டு ஆடக்கூடாது. வெயிட் பண்ணணும். லாஸ்ட் மூமெண்ட் வரையும் பாலை பார்க்கணும். நல்ல ஒரு ஷாட். 2வது சிக்ஸிங்க ஆகேஷ்க்கு. Quick single here. They actually stealed the single here. Excellent catch here. What a way to end the innings of Prakash. The ball was been dipping towards the square leg fielder and it was been well caught by the fielder. Excellent catch. Second wicket here for Shivakumar. Nagaraj is the new bowler here. Wide ball, not the perfect ball for a new batsman. This will definitely ease the pressure of extra 3 runs considered here. After the wicket, this is not the kind of ball you need to bowl to a new batsman. Another batsman throwing his wicket away after scoring 30 runs. When you got settled in this kind of wicket, you need to carry your bat till the end. But both Karthik and Prakash failed to do that. And now Akesh is the batsman for CMA CGM. To carry his bat till the end. After 14 overs, CMA CGM 93 for 3. Zinta is continuing from the pavilion end. Akesh is the man on strike. Hit straight to the covers fielder for no run. Quick single taken here. Nagaraj is back on strike. Zinta so far considered 15 runs in his 2.2 overs. It's a very flat wicket, normally this Ramachandra wicket, but due to this overcast conditions, the wicket is on the slower side today. It's a very hot batting surface we usually get from the Ramachandra. Excellent glove work, and it was been given out. What an excellent keeping. The clipper was on the flash to whip the bails off. Look at that. It was the ball pitched outside off stump, and batsman was looking to heave that ball, and it was completely missed by the batsman, and it was been collected really well by the keeper, and the bails were whipped up in a flash. Look at that, what a great glove work here. In the replay it looks like batsman was already made the ground, but the line belongs to the umpire. And this is the first wicket for Zinta, and Nagaraj is the man who is out for 1, and 4th wicket down for CMA CGM. Ayyappan is the new batsman. Nice way to start your innings. Brisk drive towards the covers region for a single. He is off on mark straight away. Akesh back on strike here. He is the key batsman for CMA CGM. If they need to reach to a total of 140 to 150, Akesh will be the man from now to do it. Zinta is bowling a very good over here. Considered just 2 runs and also picked up a wicket of Nagaraj. He is bowling his third over. Misfilled there, and couple of runs added to the score. Bowler is not happy. No bowlers will be happy when they consider runs because of the fielder's mistake. What a time to get this wicket. The left-hander who got out. Couple of runs added to the score. Excellent aggressive running by the batters. What a time to get this wicket. Again, batsman after scoring 30 runs, throwing his wicket away. He was looking good for a very big score, and definitely this wicket will make a change in the target. And Sivakumar bowling a dream spell out there, picking up 3 very important wickets. Though he considered 35 runs, he picked up 3 very crucial wickets that will definitely put the blocks on CMA CGM run rate. Single to end the successful over. Sivakumar completes his spell for 36 for 3. End of 16 overs, CMA CGM 108 for 5. Zinta is continuing from the pavilion and he is going to complete his quota of 4th over. On the trot, both Sivakumar and Zinta is going to complete their spells. Bharat is the man on strike. Started off with the single here. Zinta is bowling a very decent spell. We need to wait and watch how he is going to finish this his spell here. We are into the 17th over. This is what the wickets can do it for you. The batsmen will not go for the big shots. Instead of going for the big shots, the batsmen are trying to nurse the ball around, and they are trying to steal the singles, and they are looking to convert the ones into twos. If they have wickets in hand, definitely they would have been thrown the bat. The call is for on 2, and the 2 is being easily taken here. Another misfield. Definitely this will irritate Zinta. He is a very good fielder by himself. He doesn't like others to give easy runs while he is bowling. The keeping has been really very good. Another back of a length ball. It stayed to the point fielder for a single. The running between the wickets has really been good. This is what the fresh legs can do it for you. They can run between the wickets really very fast. Zinta is going to complete his quota of 4 overs with this ball, and he completes his quota of 4 overs with the wicket. What a time to get a wicket for your team. We are into the 17th over, and wicket to end the over, and Zinta completes his quota of 4 overs with 26 for 2. End of 17 overs, CMA CGM 114 for 6. We have a bowling change here. Another off spinner is replacing Sivakumar. Interesting to see the tactics of these teams, bringing in the new bowler in the 17th over, pardon me, in the 18th over. We need to wait and watch how it's going to help for them. But he's bowling really well. He started off really well. Excellent shot. You can't set the field in that area. Straight back to the bowler side for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for CMA CGM. Very casual bowling here from the bowler. There is no real effort. He was been trying to slowing it down, but that is not the length to bowl. Look at that. He's been trying to slow it down, but the length and the line which he is bowling is not correct. This time he bowled that ball really very close to the bat, and the batsman doesn't need the second invitation to put that ball. Back to back boundaries here for CMA CGM. This is what they needed. They need boundaries, and that is what Murugesh is doing. End of an expensive over. Considered 12 runs in that last over. CMA CGM 126 for 6. Mohammad considered 12 runs. When you have bowlers to bowl, this is not the right choice to bringing in the off spinner in the 18th over of an innings. Divakar is coming back into the attack. He already picked up the wicket of Tamil Anban. And see if Divakar is bowling his final over of his spell. What a great shot, what a way to greet a bowler. Hitting the fast bowler sweep is not an easy shot to play, but he did it with a lot of ease. Great shot from Murugesh. I guess it's a slower ball and it was been picked up really well. He picked up from the hand and he hit that ball over the mid-wicket region for a huge six. What a great start of to the over. And now they are all set for 150 and back-to-back sixes here for Murugesan. It's a ball looking for an Yorker, but he missed it completely, and it was been taken it in the full and put that ball in the vacant country region for an six. What a great batting from Murugesh. This is what they needed. CMA CGM. They got to the par score now. They got to 138. If they are able to score 150, that will be a very fighting total with the kind of bowling they have. Excellent shot. Back to back. Good cricketing shots from Murugesh. Looking for another big hit, but this time the batsman missing the ball completely. Looking for a ramp, and this time he connects it really well, and the ball flies over the square leg region. Excellent running between the wickets. 3 runs added to the score. Excellent improvisation from Murugesh. 15 runs coming off in this over, and we have 2 more balls left, and in no time CMA CGM reached 140 now. What a great shot. Excellent shot from Murugesh. Yorker ball outside off stump, and he just guided that ball over the gully region for a boundary. Excellent cricketing shot. He got right underneath that ball and put that ball over the gully region for a boundary. But this time the striker is Ayyappan. Single to end the over. End of 19 overs. CMA CGM 145 for 6. Best innings of an over. Last over is the best innings of the over, and what a time to bring that for your team.
Last over, okay? Last over.
19 runs considered in the 19th over. Mohammed is continuing from the hostel end. He is going to bowl the final over, and Ayyappan is the man who is going to take the strike. He is on 26. He is almost playing in a strike rate of 200. single to begin the 20th over. They got to a very decent score now, 146. It's a competitive score. What a great reverse set. It's a 6 runs. Excellent shot, excellent batting from Murugesh. What an improvisation from the batsman. Excellent shot. Another sweep shot. He is using the full use of the final overs. And Mohammad is on the expensive side. He had given away 25 runs so far. And he departs for 28 after playing a quick cameo of 28 runs in just 10 balls. Murugesh departs. The score moves on to 158, and this is the 20th over. We have one more ball to finish this innings. CMA CGM got more than the par score. Par score is 150 here. They almost reached the competitive score here. What an innings he played, Murugesh. 28 in just 10 balls. Excellent innings. Third ball to end the over. Excellent finish to CMA CGM innings. The momentum was with them when they finished the innings. They got 158 runs on the board. The runs on the board will always add pressure to the opponent. Emerson need 159 runs to win this match.
End of 5 overs, CMA
CGM. Excellent shot, great cricketing shot here from Karthik. Gentle medium pace bowler. Started off with the full toss here. And Karthik doesn't need the second invitation to put that ball to the boundary. Back to back boundaries here for Karthik. Excellent shot. This is his 6th boundary. Another big heave here. There is a chance for a gully fielder to get under the ball, and this time the first ball from Zinta. Good shot here. Hitting straight back. There is chance for on boundary here. Another bound. He was the settled batsman. What a great shot here from Akesh. Hit that ball long way. Very interesting. We need to wait and watch whether he dropped that cap onto the ball. If that happened, 5 penalty runs to be given to the. He's going after the bowler. He hit that ball over the mid-wicket region. Vacant mid-wicket region for on boundary. Excellent shot. Openers out irukanga. Short ball. And ரொம்ப நல்ல ஒரு ஷாட் இது. இந்த டைம் அவர் வெயிட் பண்ணாரு. ஷாட். Excellent catch here. What a Ramchandra. Excellent glove work and it was been given out. It is quota of 4 overs with this ball. And he completes his quota of 4 overs with the wicket. What? Excellent shot, but that is not the length to bowl. Look at that. He's been trying to slow it down, but what a great shot. What a way to greet a bowler. Hitting the fast bowler sweep is not an easy shot to play, but he did it with a lot of ease. And now they are all set for 150. And back-to-back sixes here for Murugesan. It flies over the square leg region. Excellent running between the wickets. 3 runs added to the score. What a great shot. What a great shot. Excellent shot from Murugesh. What a great reverse set. It's a 6 runs. Excellent shot. Excellent batting from Murugesh. "28 runs in just 10 balls. Murugesh departs. The score moves on to 158. And Emerson need 159 runs to win this match, and we have the match officials Pandian and Sundara Vadivel, both the on-field umpires. They have already taken the field and they are waiting for the fielders from CMA CGM got to a very good start. In the first innings, they scored 158 runs. In the end of the innings, the momentum totally shifted towards the CMA CGM. And on the other hand, for Emerson, they have very good aggressive openers for them, and both the openers are getting ready to coming out to blaze all guns. This is the second match of this tournament, Sea Sky Cricket League. This is the 7th edition, and the main motto of this tournament is to create awareness to prevent our natural resources. It's important for us to save trees, soil, water, and all these natural resources are really very important for our future generation. We should give good air, good water, and without the soil there is no agriculture, so the food is more dependent on the soil, the rich soil, the mineral soils. So we need to prevent soil as well. It's our duty to provide good health for our future generation. And also when it comes to nature, it's also very important to save the animals, birds. It's important to provide the better balance to this ecosystem. Human being, as being a human being, we are exploiting all the natural resources. We should have to reduce the use of plastics. Chennai is turning out to be the silicon city with the overuse of plastics. Here we go. The first ball of Emerson innings. What a way to start. Good cricket all around, good start. Very good shot down the ground, and it was been fielded really well. Straight away, CMA CGM starting up with long on and with long off. This is the right choice when they have two aggressive openers. Johnson and Kumar are the two openers. Johnson is taking strike here. Straight into the hands. Excellent catch. What a way to begin your innings. CMA CGM carrying that momentum which they got into the tail end of their innings, and they picking up the wicket. They are striking it really very in the very first over. They are giving a very strong statement to their opponents. The first wicket is down here for Emerson. Kumar is the man who got out here. wicket in the first over will definitely put questions in the mind of Emerson. Excellent start here for CMA CGM. Good bowling from Bharat. Straight away they are having the long on and long off fielder, and the bowler is bowling to his field. The batsman didn't have time to get under the ball. He just gone through with the shot, and it was hit straight to the long off fielder, and it was a very good catch. The ball was been going flat and hard, and it was been taken really well. And Vijay is the new batter. Excellent drive. Vijay is off the mark. Good cricketers, when they play their drives, they used to play it all along the ground. That will show the class of the batsman. Just 10 balls. There is an appeal for a leg before, and it was been given out. Good. The batsman was stuck right in front of the wicket. What a blow here. This is for Emerson. They are losing their second wicket in the very first over. The batsman shuffled, and there is an appeal for a leg before, and it was been given out. Good. And it was been rightly called by the umpire. Given out. Johnson got out for just 1 run. End of the first over. Emerson struggling for 2 for 2. As we already mentioned, this is not an easy wicket to go in and hit the ball from ball number 1. This is the low and slow wicket. The batsman will definitely need time to get settled in. And the two from the pavilion end, we had seen the batsmen were struggling really hard in the new ball. Excellent fielding here from CMA CGM. Mohammad Asif is the new batsman. He is going to take the strike here. Nagaraj is the new bowler. Punched in the back foot and hit straight to the covers fielder, and it was a quick single taken here. Another pistol ball driven straight to the extra cover fielders for no run. Vijay is looking good. He is making a very good sound off the bat. He's middling the ball well. He is looking good in his brief stay in the crease. Looking like he is a very good batsman. Very good balance when he is standing. And another good single here. Nagaraj is bowling a very good over here. Just consider 3 runs in his first 5 balls. Slower ball. Hit straight to mid off region for a single to end the over. End of 2 overs. Emerson 6 for 2. Bharat is continuing from the pavilion end after the excellent first over. Bharat is continuing his second over, and here we go. He picked up his 3rd wicket. What a strike here, and what a blow for Emerson. The most reliable batsman, Mohammad Asif, is getting out here. There's a huge gap between the bat and ball, and the ball nips through that gap and it shatters the stumps. It's a dream start here for CMA CGM. They are losing their 3rd wicket in the 3rd over. We are into the 3rd over and 3 wickets down here. All 3 wickets been picked up by Bharat. Zinta is the new batter. He's a good batsman. Initially he will take time, and definitely he needs to spend some time in the middle for Emerson to get back into this match. Bharat is having a dream start here with the ball. What a great start. He is into his 2nd over and already picked up 3 wickets. Zinta is the batsman who needs to do the work here for Emerson. He is a very seasoned campaigner. He is the highest run getter in the 5th Division League this year, scoring almost over 300 runs. He already bowled a very good decent spell. He bowled 4 overs and given away just 26 runs and picked up 2 important wickets. And now here is the time for him to do it with the bat. And left and right hand combination will definitely help here for Emerson. On the other hand, what a spell he is bowling. Bharat, he picked up 3 crucial wickets here. Right in the beginning, if you pick up wickets for your team, that will definitely put the opponent on the back foot, and that is what he had done here. Back of an length ball, the batsman sees this is the opportunity to score the runs, and he was been trying to heave that ball over the mid wicket region boundary, but he was just able to get the inside off of the bat, and this is what is happened here in this slow wicket. The batsman needs to, and there's a chance for a catch, but the ball was flying towards the boundary rope like in Trajan Bullet. The fielder was interested in a brief time, but the ball curves away from him and it tries away into the boundary rope. Welcome boundary here for Emerson. This is the first boundary. We are into the 3rd over and the score is 11 for 3. The batsman was looking to guide the ball in between the slip and the gully fielder. There is no deep third man, and he was been eyeing that gap. End of another successful over here from Bharat. End of 3 overs. Emerson 11 for 3. Single to begin the 4th over. Nagaraj is coming back into the attack. He is continuing from the hostel end. Another uppish drive here. Another single added to the score. Vijay moves on to 8 with that single, and Zinta is back on strike. This left and right hand combination will definitely help Emerson. This partnership needs to continue at least till the 13th or 14th over. If they have any chance to win this match, this is the partnership to do it. And what a good hit by Zinta, hitting that ball all along the ground. 2 more runs added to the score here. After 3 quick wickets, Zinta and Vijay trying to repair the ship here. Good shot. It was the ball to be put away for on boundary, and he hit that ball in the vacant fine leg region for on boundary. Welcome boundary here for Emerson, and this is the first boundary for Zinta. The ball there to be hit, and it was been put away into the boundary. Zinta is looking really very good here. He's a good cricketer, seasoned campaigner. He played a lot of cricket in the 4th division level, and this year he is playing in the 5th division and also scored 300 plus runs in this year. He is the top scorer in the table.
Hello. Sir, live. Lunch.
Pitched a ball, driven it straight to the long off fielder for a single. After 4 overs, Emerson 21 for 3. Bharat is continuing from the pavilion, and rightly so. He is the pick of the bowler so far, and if he managed to pick up another 1 wicket here, then definitely that will hurt Emerson. But this time this is a very good nice shot from Vijay, leaning into the drive, opening the face of the bat, hitting that ball away from that point fielder for another couple of runs. The run rate on the scoreboard is started to move for Emerson. Slowly and steadily, these two batsmen are building up this partnership. What a great ball here. He is hitting the hard length, and look at the bounce and look at the carry he got in the last ball from Bharat. Keeper collected that ball, pointing the hands upwards. In the reverse cup, he actually collected that ball. Another edge here, but this time this is the lucky edge. The ball runs towards the vacant third man region for a boundary. Second boundary here for Vijay. We are into the 5th over, and the scoreboard is moving now for Emerson. So far they managed to score 27 runs in 4.3 overs. Vijay is batting on 15. He's making a really very good sound of the bat. He is middling the ball well now. But in this kind of a wicket, batsmen will never think they are settled. Every now and then the ball is keeping low, and the ball is stopping onto the batsman. And there is a short chance for a keeper, and it goes down begging. Another boundary in the third man region. This is the second boundary of this over. After 2 successful overs, in this over Bharat considered 10 runs in his first 5 balls, but the last ball there was a off chance for the keeper to catch that ball. Footwork is really very important for a keeper as well. This kind of catches can be taken only with the good footwork, and on the last time there is no footwork. The keeper was just throwing himself away. There is an appeal for an LBW, but it was turned down by the umpire. After 5 overs, Emerson, pardon me, it was been given out by the umpire. As the batsman, even I was missed that ball completely. It is the ball here. The batsman was looking to chip the ball towards the mid-wicket region, and again there is a huge gap between the bat and the pad, and the ball nips through that gap and hits the furniture. It's wood again from Bharat. He is, and this is his 4th wicket so far. Emerson lost 4 wickets, and all 4 wickets belongs to Bharat. Mohammad is the new batsman coming in to join Zinta. After 5 overs, Emerson 31 for 4. At the same stage, CMA CGM were on 28 for 1. This is not a huge difference in the score, but in the wickets column, Emerson lost 3 additional wickets. They had lost 4 wickets. Where on the other hand, CMA CGM lost just 1 wicket at the same stage. Zinta is the key batsman now for Emerson. He needs to carry his bat till the 20th over if they have any chance to win this match. But he needs to take the risk as well, because they are chasing a very stiff target. 158 runs they are chasing. They still need another 155 more runs to win this match. And they just have they need to score another 125 runs to win this match, and they have only 88 balls to do it. What a great shot! That is not the area to bowl to Zinta. If you bowl him in this length, if you bowl him towards his pads, he will hit you all day along. Excellent shot from Zinta. He is batting really well. He needs support from the other end, from the other batsman, to take this game deep. All the wickets so far in this innings we had seen from the pavilion end. As we rightly mentioned, this is the end where batsmen finding it really very difficult while facing the new ball. Mohammad is on strike for the first time in this innings. He is going to face Nagaraj. Score is 38 for 4 after 5.4 overs. The run rate has been really very good for Emerson, but they have lost 4 very crucial wickets. Yorker ball, and it was been well played by Mohammad. He is also a very good batsman, very aggressive batsman. He can hit a very long 6. But this is the time, and he is going after the bowling. Good shot from Mohammad. It's a boundary here for Mohammad. Boundary to end the over. Emerson moves on to 42 for 4. We have a bowling change here from the pavilion end. But for me, Bharat should have continued because he already picked up 4 wickets. The captain would have been go with him, and if we can able to manage to pick another 1 wicket, that would have been the huge bonus for CMA CGM. But they have their own plans. Mohammad is back on strike here. Lost 2 recognized batsmen in the crease here for Emerson. This partnership should have to take deep. If they have any chance, these two have to bat till the 16th over. Watchfully left by Mohammad. We can clearly see the ball was been stopping when the ball was been hit that good length area. Look at that. The ball is not coming onto the bat after pitching. It's really stopping from the wicket, and the batsmen are really very struggling here to find any kind of a timing when they are playing from the pavilion end. Over pitch ball driven it straight to the covers fielder. There is a fumble and quick single taken here. Good running between the wickets. Zinta is back on strike here. He is on 16 from 12 balls. Suresh going to complete his first over. Very impressive first over. He had just considered 3 runs in his first 5 balls. We need to wait and watch how he is going to finish his first over. Loose shot here from Zinta, and there is a confusion in the fielders, but it was been rightly called by the fielder and it was been judged really well. The ball was running away from the fielder and it was a really very good catch. Excellent catch to bring an end to an innings. The very important man, the key man is gone now. Zinta, the left-hander. The settled batsman is out here and we can see it clearly. From the length, the ball is not coming onto the bat. The ball is stopping onto the bat, and in the end Zinta was just checking his shot and he can just able to lobster that ball over that covers region, and it was very good catch completed. We had seen wicket in every over from this end. We are end of 7 overs. Emerson 45 for 5. Kartikeya is the bowler from the hostel end. It was a good hit from Mohammed. 6 over long off region. Score is 52 for 5. quicker ball. It was been nicely played for a single. Sivakumar already bowled a decent spell with the ball. He picked 3 wickets for Emerson, and now he need to do the job with his bat. He just needs to find singles, and unfortunately it's timber again. The ball spun sharply and hits his middle stump here. All the 3 bowls which we had seen in this inning so far, the batsman had given so much of gap between the bat and the pad. Here is 6th wicket down for Emerson. At least they need to bat till the 20th over, because in this big league format the run rate is really very important. You couldn't lose your first match with a huge difference. They should need to take this match deep. They just need to support Mohammad, the batsman, those who are going in. End of 8 overs, Emerson 53 for 6. They are struggling right at the moment, but still Mohammad is in the grease. Single to begin the first 9th over. Tibakar is the new batsman. He is off the mark straight away here. There is a mix up in the middle, but no damage done. Another single taken here for Emerson. Mohammad is on strike here. He is facing Suresh. Single to end the over. End of 9 overs, Emerson 58 for 6. 4 6 So for 14 runs considered in this over, in the previous over, after 10 overs, Emerson 77 for 6. They had a very good 10th over. There is a chance of a catch, and the mid-wicket fielder is coming. What a great catch that was been. Excellent catch. It's not that easy to pick that wide ball in the afternoon sky. Another wicket going down here for Emerson. They are losing their 7th wicket here. They are losing their 7th wicket in the 11th over. They still have 60 more balls. Someone should have to play along with Mohammad, because in the round robin stages the run rate is really very important. When 2 or 3 teams tying up with the same points, this run rates will definitely matters for the knockout stages. That too, in the beginning of the season, you're not supposed to lose the match in a huge margin. Emerson is going towards a crashing defeat here. Suresh picking up his 2nd wicket here, and 6th wicket from the pavilion end. Another single here for Mohammad. Sanjeev is the new batsman. He is on strike now. Single to start for Sanjeev. He's off the mark straight away. Mohammad is back on strike here. Wide ball. Good stop by the keeper. Good to see a batsman is always having a smile. Big heave towards the long off region. He was been trying to hit that ball over the long on region. He just managed to get the inside off of the bat and just a single for Mohammad here. Look at that. The ball is stopping onto the batsman. It's not coming onto the bat. This is not an easy surface to bat, and especially from the pavilion end, the ball is stopping.
Ball.
Driven it straight to the long off fielder for just a single. End of 11 overs, Emerson 76 for 7. Another wicket going down here for Emerson. They are losing their 8th wicket here. They are crumbling in their opening encounter against CMA CGM. They are losing their 8th wicket. Sanjeev is the last batsman to get out, and Prabhu is replacing Sanjeev now. 77 for 8. Prabhu is the new batsman here, starting off with the dot ball here. Single, very crisp single. Mohammad didn't got any kind of support from any batsman. There's a strong appeal for an leg before wicket, and this time it was been turned down by the umpire. The impact is outside off stump. After 12 overs, Emerson struggling at 78 for 8. Single to start the 13th over. Abhinash is the new bowler from the pavilion end. Mohammad is looking to heave the ball. Mohammad is the only batsman who is fighting out in the middle. Another good single here. We are into the 13th over. Mohammad is on strike now. It was a very great shot. The ball was been pitched in the leg stump and it was been picked really well by Mohammad over the country region 4 and 6. What a great shot here. Excellent shot from Mohammad. This is his second 6. End of the 13th over, Emerson 87 for 8. Prabhu is the man who is on strike here. Karthik is the new bowler. Normally he used to bowl with the new ball. I guess he is carrying some kind of an injury here. He's a very good fast bowler. He's bowling his medium face now, not bowling in his full run up. Back of in length ball, and it was been pulled away by Mohammad, Justin single. Mohammad is batting really well, but he didn't got any kind of support from the other end. All the batsmen were throwing their wickets away. Still, this run is gettable. They just need another 70 more runs to win. But they don't have the wickets in hand. Another back off and length ball, and this time it was been hit straight to long of fielder. Another single added to the score. He's hitting the hard length here, Karthik. End of an over. Emerson 91 for 8. Emerson need another 68 runs to win this match from 6 overs. Excellent fielding in his own bowling from Abhinash. Ball has been hit really very hard by Mohammad. Another Yorker here, and it was been well negotiated by Mohammad. Just a single. 92 for 8. The partnership is 15 now. They both contributed 15 runs for the 10th wicket. Another dot ball. Soft to soft. Pitched a ball, driven it straight to the covers region for another single.
Return. Rasamullah.
Back of a length ball. Again, the ball is not coming onto the bat, but this time the settled batsman manages to put that ball towards the square leg region for a single. Another single here. Pardon me. Couple of runs added to the score. End of 15 overs. Emerson 96 for 8. The record run rate is 12 runs per over. At the same stage, CMA CGM were 98 for 4. The difference is not that huge. Only the runs difference is 3 runs. But Emerson had lost 4 more wickets when compared with the CMA CGM scorecard. Still, this is not an impossible task. Still, Mohammad is batting for them. He is batting on 28. Back of a length ball hit straight to the backward point fielder. Hit straight to the sweeper cover for a single. Pitched a ball and it was been hit really very hard. What a great shot here. Hitting straight back to the bowler's head for a huge 6. Mohammad is the lone warrior there for Emerson. He is still fighting out. What a great shot. He got right underneath that ball and hit that ball straight back to the bowler's head, straight into the side screen for a huge 6. Single to end the over. Emerson 105 for 8. They need another 54 runs from 24 balls.
Sama.
Couple of runs added to the score here. The match is getting into the very interesting stage here. Still they have chances till Mohammad is on grease. They have all the chances to win this match. Mohammad, the key batsman, he is back on strike here. This is the over. This is the very crucial over in this run chase. Another single added to the score. CMA CGM will be happy to concede singles at this stage. The big hits are the key here. There's a chance for a catch. The man from the long off covered a very good 20 yards from the boundary rope, but he couldn't complete the catch. It was a very good effort. He managed to keep the ball in play, and it's just a single. Prabhu is batting really very sensibly here. The top order batsman should have played this kind of an innings like what Prabhu is doing it here. End of the 17 overs. Emerson 112 for 8. At the same stage, CMA CGM were on 114 for 6. The runs difference between the two teams were just 2 runs, but they lost extra 2 more wickets, and this is where they missed the trick when they were bowling. This is the time they brought Mohammad in for the bowling. The off spinner, that was not the right choice for that, actually backfired them. Karthik is continuing from the hostel end. Quicker ball, and it was been well kept by the keeper. Wide called by the umpire. Karthik is looking to fire that ball. Back off and length ball, and it's a very good keeping. So far, the keeping in this tournament has been at the top notch. Another single here for Prabhu, bringing Mohammad back on strike. And from here, if they have any chance to win this match, Mohammad wants to bat at least 12 to 13 balls in this remaining 16. Again, back of a length ball. They are finding the right length, and that is what is really very important. When you are playing in the turf wicket, you need to find your right length and the right pace to bowl. Just another single here. Singles will definitely not hurt CMA CGM at the moment. Single to end the over. End of 18 overs. MSN 117 for 8. Bharat, the key bowler, is coming back into the attack. He made the difference, picking up 4 quick wickets. What a great shot! What a hit that was from Mohammad. Excellent shot. 6 over long of region. They just need another 6 more hits like this to win this match. The ball went over the long off region for a huge 6. Just a single. CMA CGM. Need another 34 runs in 10 balls. Again the ball landing safely in the no man's land. Just a single. Rare dot ball against Mohammad. They actually considered too many runs in the final 3 overs and that really cost the match for them. The momentum completely got shifted towards what an excellent catch we had seen here, and excellent catch to end one of the great innings here. Mohammad played one of the outstanding innings and this is an outstanding catch to win this match for them. And with this wicket, Bharat picking up his 5th wicket in this innings. 5 wickets in a 20 overs format is not an easy thing to do, and this is 5th wicket for Bharat. Mohammad played a great knock here and he departs for 43. He tried his best. He tried till the end. And on the other hand, Prabhu also playing a very useful hands here for Emerson. Actually, this partnership made this scorecard look very decent. At one stage, they were been struggling at 82 for 8. This partnership actually added 44 runs for the 9th wicket. They still need 33 more runs. I think the match is over with that wicket of Mohammad. Last ball of the Bharat spell. Can he able to pick up his 6th wicket? Slower ball and it was been well negotiated by Nambirajan. End of 19 overs. Emerson 126 for 9. In the last over, they need 33 runs to win this match. Another single taken here. The score moves on to 130. Last ball of the innings, and they played out their 20 overs. Is their batter's mistake, and also the couple of overs from Mohammad in the depth have really costed the match here for Emerson. Nonetheless, it was a very good fight. After being reduced to 45 for 5, they were managed to score 131 for 9. Good cricket all around. CGM won the match by 17 runs. Nice way to start their campaigning. And we have the next match coming up between SS Enterprises versus Sun Q Super Warriors. Here we go. We are all set for the third league match, and this is the match between SS Enterprises versus Sun-Q Super Warriors. Straight away there is an appeal for an caught behind wicket. SS Enterprises won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Sun-Q Super Warriors starting the proceedings with the spinner. When initially 2020 cricket begins, everyone thought it's a fast bowlers game, but with the emerge of the game, the spinners have also developed their skills, and now we can see many teams starting the new ball with the spinner, especially the off spinners. Even the international level, we had seen many off spinners starting the proceedings, and for India, we had seen Ravichandran Ashwin bowling lot of overs in the power play. And here is the first big shot from the batsman, and welcome boundary here for SS Enterprises. This is the first boundary. Hit really well, hit straight back to the bowler's head, and so far we had seen that is the safest area to score boundary. Back of a length ball punched straight to the backward point region. No runs added to the score. We are into the last ball of the first over. Another big hit, and there is a chance for a catch, and it was been taken. What a good catch here. SSW striking very early in the very first over, inviting the batsman for that kind of a shot, and the batsman was taking the challenge, but this time he couldn't clear that long on fielder. SS Enterprise is losing their first wicket in the very first over. End of the first over, score 4 for no loss. Vallaras is the man who is going to take the strike here.
அப்டேட் பண்ண ஒன் ஹவர் ரிச்சர்ட் ஒன்றுக்காது பண்ணலையா என்ன சொன்னால் அதுக்குள்ளே ஆட் பண்ண
Because of the lack of time, we have a end change only for every 5 overs. Johnson is the bowler. Back off and length ball. Play towards the point region. Again back off and length ball. Because of the lack of pace in this wicket, the batsman just able to hit that ball towards the mid-on region. Just a single here. Very good start here for SSW.
இதெல்லாம் என்ன
மைக் கிடையாதுல நான் சொல்கிற விஷயத்தை மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் சொல்லிடுறீங்களா?
And there is another wicket here. Lazy shot. There is no movement with the. There is no foot movement. The batsman was been rooted to the crease and he is just hanging the bat. And it's a good wicket here for SSW. They are striking. They are striking it really very hard. And this time Johnson picking up the second wicket for SSW. SS Enterprises struggling at 5 for 2.
இதில் அப்படியே சொல்லிடுங்க லைவ்ல.
And we have our chief guest Mr. Natarajan from Airport Line. He just arrived to the ground and he is here to watch this wonderful cricket tournament held by Sea Sky Group. This is the 7th edition of this tournament. The mode of this tournament is to promote awareness towards nature conservation. It's Johnson about to complete his first over. Single to end the over. End of 2 overs. SS Enterprises 7 for 2.
அவர் அடிப்பாங்க நல்ல.
Again back off and length ball cut straight to the point fielder. Short pitch ball. Because of the slowness of the wicket, batsman just able to hit that ball towards the long on region for a single. Praveen already picked up the wicket in the first over. Nice shot, but hit straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Very good field set here for the off-spinner. Praveen bowling his second over. We are into the third over of this third league match between SSW versus SS Enterprises. Back-to-back dot balls here from Praveen. Not easy for the spinner to bowl the new ball, but he had taken the challenge, and so far he had delivered really well for their team. Dot ball to end the over, end of 3 overs. SS Enterprises 9 for 2. Johnson continuing from the pavilion end. We have 5 overs in change here for this match because of the shortage of the time. Walderus is the man who is taking the strike. Johnson also picked up the wicket in his first over. The good thing for SSW, they are choosing the right end to bowl the new ball, because this is the end where batsmen struggle to score runs. Right from the match number 1, we had seen lot of wickets, and also this is the end where batsmen struggling it hard to score runs. We had seen lot of dents in the wicket because of the over moisture in the wicket. We had seen lot of dents in the wickets that actually created from this end. But we are into the third match here. We hardly seen any footmarks or rough created for the spinner. It looks like a good batting wicket, but due to the overcast condition, the wicket is on the slower side today. We really didn't get any hot sun today for the wicket to get dry. Excellent improvisation from Walderus this time. Excellent shot. He's picking the right ball, and he picked the right gap. Welcome boundary for SS Enterprises. This is their second boundary. We are into the fourth over, and this is just their second boundary. Back of a length ball, and it was been hit well by the batsman. He hit that ball into the vacant third man region for on boundary. Excellent shot. He got right on top of the bounce to guide that ball in that vacant third man region. Excellent shot. Back to back boundaries here for Vallarasu. This is what they needed after winning the toss and to elect to bat first. They need runs in the power play, but so far they just able to manage to score 17 runs, and also they lost 2 important wickets. Wallers is making a very good sound of the bat. After 4 overs, SS Enterprises 17 for 2. Praveen continuing from the pavilion, and he is going to bowl his third over. There is a misfield there and single conceded. Ballaras is back on strike. He looked so far really very good in the wicket. Another quick single taken here. The running between the wickets so far is really good for SS Enterprises. What a great shot. He waited for the ball to get bounced to him, and he hit that ball, and he made sure the point fielder shouldn't have any chance to cut that ball. Excellent shot. Picking up the length really very quickly here, Praveen. This is his first boundary in this innings. Another soft dismissal here, cotton ball by Praveen. Even in the first over, he considered a boundary and picked up the wicket immediately. And even here, that is what happened. It's a quicker ball, bowled in a flatter strategy. The batsman was looking to hit that ball towards the mid-wicket region. He just able to manage to get the top edge, and it was a very good catch completed by Praveen. He picked up his second wicket, and this is the third wicket down for SS Enterprises. In the power play, they lost their top 3 batsmen. This is not the good sign for them after winning the toss. Sundar is the new batsman. They need to find partnership here. Like in the last match, what Mohammed did here with partnership is the key. They need to build partnership. The score is 21 for 3 after 4.4 overs. Another dot ball here. Already we've seen a batsman getting out by planting his bat right from rooting in the crease. Footwork is really very key while playing in this kind of slow wickets. End of the 5th over. SS Enterprises 21 for 3. Praveen completes another successful over. Vallars batting on 10 and Sundar yet to open his account. Five overs completed and we have a end change here, and also we have a bowling change. First bowling change here for SS Warriors. Start off with the full toss and it was been chipped away really well by Vallars for another boundary. This is his 3rd boundary. He is looking really very good. He needs support in the other end to take this innings going. Look at that ball. It was the ball gifted onto his pad and he accepted the gift very gladfully. Single followed by the boundary. Good batting from Vallars. They need to build this partnership. They at least need to take this partnership till the 10th or the 12th over. Another loose shot from Sundar. Apart from Vallars, none of the other SS Enterprises batsmen are looking good. They all playing away from the body, and this time Sundar is opening up the gap between the bat and the pad. And look at here, he was being rooted in the crease, just chasing the ball with the bat. Not many batsmen had success with this kind of a technique. The hand-eye coordination is really very important when you don't have the foot movement. If you say one batsman who was so successful without the foot movement is Virendra Sehwag. But they are the exceptional talent. Look at here, again the batsman is playing the ball away from his body. He is chasing the ball and there is a huge gap created between the bat and the pad. End of the 6th over. SS Enterprises 27 for 3. The power play is coming to an end and this power play completely belongs to SS Warriors. We have a bowling change from the hostel end. New bowler off spinner replacing the off spinner. Praveen already bowled an excellent spell for their side. Mani is the new bowler. He's a very good batsman, aggressive batsman, Mani, the man from Pachapas, and he picked up the wicket. He picked up the wicket in his very first over. In the very second ball, he picked up the wicket. Sundar getting out without troubling the scores. Look at here, no foot movement, just covering the stumps and looking to guide that ball into the mid-wicket region. Fourth wicket down here for SS Enterprises. They are into deep trouble. Someone should have to support Vallarasa. They need to find singles. Right at the moment, they need partnership. That is what they needed. After winning the toss, 27 for 4 is not the ideal start. And good thing for SS Warriors. First time today we are seeing the sun blazing out. This will definitely ease out the wicket. It will help the wicket to get settled. Once the sun is out, it will be easier for the batsmen to score run. But for the SS Enterprises point of view, they already lost their main 4 batters. Vallarasa is the only batsman looking comfortable out there in the middle. The new batsman is Victor. He is going to face Mani. Defending with the hard hands. That ball almost carried towards that covers fielder. Look at here. Everyone is just throwing the bat at the ball without any foot movement. This time, luckily he got the inside edge and off to one mark. Couple of runs added to the score. Back off and length ball. This time it was been hit straight to the long off fielder for a single. Mani is a good cricketer. He is a 3rd division player. Very aggressive batsman. Another dot ball here. End of 7 overs, SS Enterprises struggling at 30 for 4. Another bowling change here. Looks like he is a leg spinner. Yes, leg spinner coming into the attack. He's the 3rd spinner. Interested to see the leg spinner for the first time in this tournament. Single to start the over. Montfort is the new bowler. As we always see, leg spinners looking for the extra grip. He's rubbing his hands into the sand to get that extra grip here. He's having a very good control so far. He landed both the balls really well. Montfort, if you have a good googly, then that is the right ball to bowl to Victor. Victor is playing away from his body, so naturally he will give a gap between the bat and pad. Good googly can definitely fetch his wicket. What an effort here from the point fielder. I guess it's Money. Yes, Money is the fielder. What a wonderful initiative from Sea Sky Group. Creating awareness to preserve natural wealth, to preserve the natural resources. In an ecosystem, it's really very important to keep our ecosystem in balance. But human beings are really very dominating the nature right at the moment. So these kind of initiatives should be taken. This will help the future generation. Due to deforestation, we have faced lot of difficulties with global warming. So definitely we need to take an initiative to preserve our nature. Nature conservation is really very important. Happy to see this kind of initiative from the corporates, and they are choose the best sport to create this kind of an awareness, and the players are enjoying it right at the moment. That is not the only motto of this tournament. They have one more great motto, that is to develop their every own mother tongue. Because of the influence of English and Hindi. What an excellent take that was from Money. It was a blinder. He's climbing for the catch. I don't think umpire is interested in that, but nonetheless that was a great stop from Money. Yes, it's a bump ball, but what an effort that was. He certainly served a boundary for his side. End of the ninth over. SS Enterprises 38 for 4. And there is a drop catch here. The batsmen are accelerating at the right time. We are into the halfway stage of an innings, and SS Enterprises 50 for 4. What a great effort there by the fielder, but still it clears the man. Second 6 in the over. The bowler is bowling it too close to the batsman. That is not the length for the leg spinner to bowl. He has to find the good length area, but he is bowling the full length. That helps the batsman to get underneath the ball. Good couple of hits from Victor in the last over. "18 runs coming off in that last over." Money is continuing, and we have a end change here. Praveen is on strike. Praveen doing the right thing. He is bringing Victor back on strike because Victor is taking the challenge here. He is taking on the bowlers. Another quicker ball. Another single taken here. Good batting. We are seeing a very good partnership building between Victor and Praveen. The partnership is 31 now. First loose shot from Praveen. When you are playing really well in the front of the wicket, this kind of shots is not required at this moment. He can improvise after the 15th over. This partnership at least should have to continue for another 4 to 5 overs. Another quicker ball. Batsman looking to cut that ball but missed it completely. Mani is adjusting his point fielder. Full toss ball, but not connected properly. Just in single here for Victor. Single to end the over. Another quick over from Mani coming to an end. He completes his third over. He considered just 8 runs in his 3 overs. On end of 11 overs, SS Enterprises 61 for 4. Have a bowling change here. Sidapadi is coming back into the attack. Started off with the single. Another quick single taken here. Praveen moves on to 22 with that single. We are seeing a very good partnership building up between Praveen and Victor. They both added 35 runs for the 5th wicket. They lost 4 quick wickets. Another quick single. The running between the wickets is so impressive. Another single. Mani is really very quick. The ball was going straight to the long on fielder, but from the country region he covered and he picked that ball. He's a very good fielder. Back of a length ball hit straight to the point region for another single. The partnership is building really very nice here, and for SS Warriors point of view, they need a wicket now. We have a dangerous partnership building up here. They already added almost 40 runs. Look at here how fast he is covering the turf. The ball is coming straight to the long on fielder, but he is from the country region. Ran almost 7-8 yards to his left to take that ball. Excellent fielding from Mani. Single to end the over. End of 12 overs. SS Enterprises 66 for 4. Mani is going to bowl his final over. Excellent pickup shot here from Praveen, and it was been equally well fielded by the square leg fielder, keeping the ball in play. 2 more runs added to the score. Over pitch ball. Another single here. Both Praveen and Victor batting on 27, and this partnership added 42 runs so far for the 5th wicket. And this partnership is looking dangerous here for SS Warriors. Change of angle here for Mani. He is coming around the wickets. Back to back dot balls here for Mani. He is bowling a good spell. He just considered so far 11 runs in his 3.4 overs. Taking it on the full. One bounce to the fielder. Another single. Another miss hit here from Praveen, and there is a complete mix of between the long on and the country fielder, both missing the ball, and it's a boundary to end the over. Mani completing his quota of 4 overs by conceding 16 runs, and he picked up 1 wicket. After 13 overs, SS Enterprises 74 for 4. Victor is on strike. We have a bowling change here. Back of a length ball, cut to the point region for a single. Johnson is coming back into the attack here. And he picked up the very crucial wicket of Praveen here. After playing the useful hands, Praveen getting out for 31. Finding the fielder in the gully region. Wicket after almost 8 overs here. He was the only fielder placed there, and it was been hit straight to that fielder. Good innings coming to an end. Prem Kumar is the new batsman. Started off with a very good single. The wicket really never get flattened today. It's keep getting slow, and as the day progresses, the batsmen are finding it really very difficult to score runs here. Another single added to the score. Victor is the settled batsman here. He needs to take charge. Single to end the over. End of 14 overs. SS Enterprises 78 for 5. We have a bowling change here, and there is a chance straight away. And what an excellent catch! That was not an easy chance, but he kept the eyes on the ball and he ran all the way and he took a very decent catch here. Excellent catch taken here by the keeper. I always been a very great fan of these high catches, and with the gloves on, he took the full responsibility and he take that catch very easily in the end. Prem Kumar getting out for, pardon me, I guess it's Victor is the man who is getting out. Another batsman getting into the 30s and throwing his wicket away. Victor got out for 30, useful 30. Kote Raj is the new bowler and he picked up the wicket in his very first ball. And so far in this tournament we had seen bowling changes. The new bowlers are bringing in at the 16th and the 17th over of the innings. But this is far better. He's coming into the attack in the 15th over. But still this is the gamble taken by the captain. But this time it's paid off for SS Warriors. Back of a length ball punched towards the long off region for a single. Venkat and Prem Kumar are the two batsmen now at the crease for SS Enterprises. Venkat off to mark straight away. Hitting the hard length. It's really very hard for the batsman to hit this kind of length ball, and more importantly, they have two new batsmen in the crease. They both are not settled. They don't have the measure of the wicket. It's really difficult for the new batters to middle the ball right from the beginning. Look at that. There is no bounce in this wicket. The ball is dying onto the keeper. There is no carry. Excellent stop here. 2 runs saved here. End of the over, end of the successful over. After 15 overs, SS Enterprises 82 for 6. We are into the last 3 overs of this innings. The match was been reduced to 18 overs because of the inaugural function. We started the first match really very late by having the bad light, and here is the wicket to start the 16th over. LBW, it was a gentle appeal by the bowler and it was been given by the umpire. Looks like a very good call. Yes, the Enterprises losing their 7th wicket now. Sitapati is the bowler. Abraham is the new batsman. We have a cloud cover here at Porur Ramachandra. Hopefully, we believe we will get a full match here. Already the match has been reduced to 18 overs by considering the light factor. It's looking overcast now. Heavy clouds are building up over our head. misfield, and that cost the boundary here for SS Warriors. Rare misfield. So far their fielding has been really very good. Abraham off the mark with that boundary. Welcome boundary here for SS Enterprises. Look at here, there is no movement in the foot. He's just throwing his bat right from the beginning. This is what we are seeing it from SS Enterprises batsman this time looking to charge down the ground, but he had no clue about where is the ball, and he missed that ball completely. Another dot ball to end the over. Slower ball. End of 16 overs. SS Enterprises 86 for 7. Praveen is coming back into the attack for his final over. Catches the call from the bowler, but the ball lands well in front of the fielder. 2 more runs added to the score. Direct hit might have been interesting in the previous ball. Definitely that would have cost his wicket. What a great catch. He kept his nerve and picked a very excellent catch here. The catching and fielding has been at the top notch here for SS Warriors. It was a good shot, but it was an extraordinary catch by the fielder. Running sideways, excellent technique to catch a cricket ball. Completes the catch, and 8th wicket down here for SS Enterprises. Praveen picking up his 3rd wicket. He's bowling his final over here and picked up his 3rd wicket. Already we had seen a fifer in this tournament in the previous match. In the match between Emerson versus CMA CGM, we had seen a CMA bowler picking up 5 wickets. And Praveen's chances of picking up 5 wickets is getting diminished by that single, but still he have chance to do it. He have 2 more balls to wrap up this SS Enterprises innings. And there is an appeal for an LBW, and here is the wicket. He is still in the chance of picking up his 5th wicket. Now he took 4 wickets. The batsman was looking to heave that ball over the mid wicket region, but it was the tossed up ball The batsman missed the ball completely here and it was been given out by the umpire. 9th wicket down here for SS Enterprises. No, his fifth wicket was been denied by Delhi. End of an over, end of a successful over, double wicket, and he just considered 3 runs in the second last over of the innings. After 17 overs, SS Enterprises 89 for 9. Interesting. We need to wait and watch whether they can able to get to the target of 100. They are just 11 runs short of doing it. We are into the final over and we have 5 more balls here. To Sitapati is the bowler who is going to bowl the final over of this innings. Delhi is on strike. First 2 balls played out and we have 4 more balls. Pardon me, Abraham is the striker. And it's really hard for the tailenders to come and bat in this wicket. We had seen 3 dot balls in this over and also 1 in the previous over. Slower ball, hit straight back to the bowler. No more runs added here. Still no runs considered in the final over. We are watching a very good final over from Arunagiri. Another swing and a miss. And there is no chance from now on to get to 100 runs mark. But still I feel this is a decent score because of the overcast conditions. Definitely the wicket will help the bowlers. Single to end the innings. End of 18 overs. SS Enterprises managed 90 runs by losing 9 wickets. Praveen is the pick of the bowler, picking up 4 important wickets. And we need to wait and watch how SS Warriors is going to take this run chase. They need 91 runs to win this match from 18 overs. Yes, Warriors batsmen are getting into the middle along with Enterprises fielder. Umpires also making their way in. Back-to-back matches here for the umpires, not an easy task to do, but they are the professionals, they are managing it really well. .90 is the target, and we need to wait and watch the approach of the batters. And straight away, I have a feeling that SS Enterprises are starting their proceedings from the wrong end, because from the pavilion end, the bowlers are getting nice assistance, and the batsmen were struggling to score runs from the pavilion end. So far, we had seen so many wickets in this end, but they have different strategy. We need to wait and watch whether this is going to work out or not. Bowler is getting ready, and batsman is also marking his guard here. Venkat is going to start the proceedings here for SS Enterprises. Ravi Kumar is going to face the first ball from Venkat. Good ball, right on money. Hitting the hard length straight away. When you are defining the small total, you definitely need a good start with the ball. We have a good batting unit. SS Warriors. We need to wait and watch their approach. Very good carry here for the bowler. When it is generating some good pace here. Nice carry to the keeper. And wicket here. What a start here for Venkat and for SS Enterprises. And I guess we are going to watch a very close contest here. As I already mentioned, 90 is a very good score, because the wicket is not that good for the batsmen. The ball is not coming onto the bat. We had seen a wicket straight away here for SS Enterprises. The start what they are needed, and that was provided by Venkat. Wicket in the very first over for Venkat and for SS Enterprises. Overcast conditions definitely will help the bowlers. Vengat is on fire. On the thick edge and carried over the silk feed for a boundary. First boundary here for SS Warriors. And it's a lucky boundary here. Thick cage carried over the slip region for a boundary. Welcome boundary for SS Warriors. They are often marked with the lucky boundary here. There's a little mix up between the batsman and the runner. Luckily for SS Warriors, no damage done here. What a great drift bowler. It was a close call. We need to wait for the umpire signal. Excellent fielding. What a great over. What an eventful over coming to an end here. Wicket, thick edge boundary, and here the run out chance. Look at that. What a great effort by the bowler. End of the first over, the scores are equally tallied. SS Warriors 4 for 1, and at the same stage SS Enterprises were 4 for 1. Praveen is the new bowler, sharing the new ball with Vengat. Vengat already bowled a very good over, very good first over, and that is what SS Enterprises needed. Started off with the wide. The bowlers should keep on asking questions. They should have to maintain that pressure while defending a small total. That is what they need to do. Excellent shot, punched off the back foot, and the ball rises away into the boundary rope, and that was a very good chase, and that was a very good stop by the fielder. He ran all the way from the short covers towards the boundary rope, and he managed to stop that ball with his foot. Couple of runs taken here. Johnson is the man who is on strike. He is off the mark with that couple of runs. Looking for a big hit here. Misses his bat. What a great shot that was. Oh, that was a good shot, but he didn't get the elevation. He got the height, but there is no elevation in that shot. Long off fielder took that catch very easily, and yes, Warriors losing the second wicket here. It was really a very good shot. The batsman got to the great position to hit that ball, but he just able to get the height, not the elevation. I guess we are going to watch the ultimate low scoring entertainer here. The low scoring matches have really been very interesting, and so far SS Enterprises took 2 important wickets. Praveen is the new batsman. Started off with the dot ball here. Praveen to Praveen. Murli was the last man to dismiss. Excellent keeping. There is no bounce. Keeper managed to get his pad on the line of the ball to stop it. We are into the last ball of the second over. And end of 2 overs, SS Warriors 8 for 2. $83 more runs to win this match. They have 96 balls to do it. Byes considered by the keeper. Keeping is not an easy task, but whenever you are taking the responsibility of keeping, you will be expected to stop all these kind of balls. You cannot able to give any reasons for missing the ball. However it comes, keeper needs to collect it.
Rich.
Another pitch top ball driven it straight to the covers fielder. Another dot ball here. Quick single here. They can take their time, like they have time here. SS Warriors, they are not chasing a big total. They just need to keep the run rate on check. They already lost a couple of quick wickets and they need to find a partnership here. 30-40 runs partnership will get them closer to the target and that will calm the nerves. Excellent running between the wickets, stealing the singles. Vengat giving it is 100% here. Johnson is the man on strike, stepping down the wicket, looking to hit that ball towards the long on region, but dot ball to end the over. End of 3 overs. SS Warriors 12 for 2, and at the same stage SS Enterprises were 17 for 3. They got 5 extra runs and also they lost 1 extra wicket. Excellent shot, excellent cover drive. Welcome boundary here for SS Warriors. Praveen hitting his first boundary. This is just the second boundary of SS Warriors innings. What a great shot. Chance of a cotton bolt here, but not an easy chance, and it was gone begging here. Another single added to the score. Yes, partnership, this is what we are speaking about. The current partnership is 9. They need to develop this partnership into a decent one. 30-40 runs partnership will definitely help them. They have a very good batsman coming up next. Mani Jonty is the next batsman. He played a great innings in this season in the 3rd division. From nowhere, he almost won the match single-handedly, scoring 97 runs in that match, missing the good century. Like how Gambhir dismissed for 97 in the World Cup finals. He almost played a match winning knock for Railways in the 3rd division. Coming back into this match, Johnson is going to face Praveen here. Another dot ball here. Excellent cricket ground here at SRMC Porur, Sri Ramachandra Medical College. The ground good boundary here from the Johnson. The runs started to flow for the SS Warriors, and this is what they needed. They actually need to
commentary நினைக்கிறேன் செக் பண்ணி
We are into the last ball of the 5th over. We are seeing a very little partnership is building up here for a good shot, but just in single here. In the 5 overs, SS Warriors 29 for 2. At the same stage, SS Enterprises were 21 for 3. Even after losing the 2 quick wickets, SS Warriors are coming back into this match really very strongly. They need another 61 more runs to win this match, and they have 13 overs to do it. 78 balls, 61 runs to win. For SS Enterprises point of view, they need wickets. They need quick wickets here. And for SS Warriors point of view, if they able to sting this partnership for another 5 overs, then it will be the cakewalk for them, because they have a very good batsman coming up next. And these 2 batsmen were settled really well. Johnson is on 11 and Praveen is on 10, and now they know what the wicket is doing. And this wicket, we see most of the wickets in the new ball. Now the ball is old. The ball is 5 overs old now, so it will be easy for the batsman. Between 5th over to the 15th over, we had seen some good partnership building up right from the first match, and 2 is the call, and easily taken here. Good running between the wickets between Johnson and Praveen. 2 runs added to the score. What an effort. Saved a single for his side. And these kind of efforts will definitely lift the team morale. Appeal for a leg before here. They were not out. The partnership is 23. Victor is the new bowler. He already played a very useful hands with the bat. He scored 30 runs. Victor and Praveen string a very good partnership for SS Enterprises. Now his turn with the ball now. Back to back dot balls here. Definitely will add pressure on the batsman. Just 2 runs in this over so far. Victor bowling a very good over here for SS Enterprises. Another dot ball to end the over. Just 2 runs of the 6th over. SS Warriors 31 for 2 after 6 overs, and power play coming to an end by this over. Another bowling change here for SS Enterprises. Good running between the wickets, good calling. The communication between the batters in the middle is really very important. Prem is the new bowler. Quick single. They just want this partnership to keep ticking till the 10th over. They just need 58 more runs to win this match, and they have almost 70 balls to do it. Definitely, if the partnership is building up, they will get a boundary somewhere. But these dot balls will definitely add pressure to the batsman in the middle as well as the batsman who is going to coming up next. Another dot ball here. Johnson is playing too many dot balls here, but they have that advantage. Still, the difference between the balls and the runs required, they have 10 balls advantage in favor of them. SS Warriors coming down the wicket, just got the inside off of the bat, and just a single here for Johnson. Johnson is struggling at the moment. He is finding it really very hard to put bat on ball. Both the batsmen were on. Praveen is on 13 and Johnson is on 14 respectively. The current run rate is just over 5. Single to end the over. End of 7 overs. SS Warriors 36 for 2. Another dot ball here from Victor, and this is his 6th dot ball on the row. In the last over, he bowled 5 back-to-back dot balls. Back of a length ball and punch towards the long off region and just in single. The partnership moves on to 30 with that single. The required runs is just 52. Chance of a double there and excellent running between the wickets. This is what they are doing. At one stage they were 8 for 2 and now this partnership is 32. The running between the wickets has been really very good. And once again the quick reminder about this tournament. This is the Sea Sky Cricket League 2020. This is the 7th edition and this tournament is being conducted only for the shipment companies, the custom and shipment companies. And the event is being conducted to create awareness about preserving our natural wealth. This is all about conservation of nature. Single to end the over, end of 18 overs. SS Warriors 42 for 2. Prem is continuing. Wide is the call from the umpire. Now the required run is below 50. They just need 56 more runs to win this. 46 more runs to win this match, and they have 10 overs to do it. Good shot for another single. Another single taken here. The batsmen are putting pressure on the fielders. They are running between the wickets. It's been really so far so good. Excellent shot, what a great shot, and boundary after a long time, and welcome boundary here for SS Warriors. And with this boundary, the 50 coming up here for SS Warriors, they just need another 40 more runs to win this match. Excellent shot, good boundary here for SS Warriors. Praveen moves on to 23 with that boundary. And the one more important motto of this tournament is to Excellent shot. What an excellent shot again. Back to back boundaries here for Praveen. This is what the batsmen need to do in this wicket. They need to spend time in the middle to know the measure of the wicket, and once they are settled, definitely the runs will come. And there is one more major motto of this tournament, and this is to develop our own mother tongue, and so that from the end of this over I am going to take the commentary in my mother tongue. I am going to take up this commentary till the end in my mother tongue Tamil. 9 ஓவர் முடிவடைஞ்சிருக்கு. இந்த நேரத்தில் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் 55 for 2. எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ்க்கு இன்னும் 36 ரன்கள் தேவைப்படுது இந்த போட்டியை வின் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. பக்கத்தில் இருந்துட்டு என்னோடய ஆப்ரேட்டர் வந்துட்டு ஃபுல் தமிழ் வரல அப்படின்னு சொல்கிறாரு. ஆமாம், அதுதான் இங்கே நம்ம எல்லாருக்குமே இருக்கிற ஒரு பிரச்சனை. நம்மளுடைய ஓன் மதர் டங்கில் நம்மளால் வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா இங்கிலீஷ் ஆங்கிலம் கலக்காமல் என்னால் பேச முடியல. அந்த மாதிரி நீங்கள் தெலுங்காக இருக்கட்டும், மலையாளமாக இருக்கட்டும், உங்களுடைய சொந்த தாய்மொழியில் நீங்கள் பேசும்போது வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா மற்ற மொழிகளுடைய இன்ஃப்ளூயன்ஸ் அதில் ரொம்ப இருக்க. ஸோ நம்ம அதை வந்துட்டு தப்பு அப்படின்னு சொல்ல முடியாது. பட் ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டண்ட்டாக என்ன இங்கே பார்க்கணும் அப்படின்னா நம்மளுடைய மதர் டங்கில் நம்ம பேசுகிறோமா இல்லையா. நான் நிறைய என்னுடைய ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் ஃபேமிலி மெம்பர்ஸ் வந்துட்டு அப்ராடில் இருக்கிறவங்க வந்துட்டு பார்க்க முடியுது. ஒன்ஸ் அவங்க வந்து இங்கேருந்து ஷிஃப்ட் ஆனதுக்கப்புறமா அவங்களுடைய குழந்தைகள் வந்து கம்ப்ளீட்டாக தமிழே பேசாமல், மலையாளமே பேசாமல், தெலுங்கே பேசாமல் வெறும் இங்கிலீஷ் மட்டும்தான் பேசுகிறாங்க. ரீசன் என்ன அப்படின்றத பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா வீட்டிலும் சரி, அவங்களுக்கு இருக்கிற ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் சர்க்கிளும் சரி, அவங்களுடைய தாய்மொழி பேசுகிறதுக்கு அந்த குழந்தைங்களுக்கு கூட யாரும் அவங்களுடைய தாய்மொழி பேசுகிறதுக்கு கிடையாது. அதனால் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா ஒரு மொழி அழியிறது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா அந்த மொழியை பேசுகிறவங்கனால மட்டும்தான், அந்த மொழியை பழகிறவங்கனால மட்டும்தான். ஸோ அவங்கவுங்களுடைய தாய்மொழியை அவங்கவுங்க பாதுகாக்கிறதும் ஒரு முக்கியமான ஒரு விஷயம். அண்ட் இன்னொரு முக்கியமான ஒரு மோட்டோ இருக்குது இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும், இயற்கை வளங்களை பாதுகாக்கணும் அப்படின்றத. நம்ம ஏற்கனவே வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா தொழிற்சாலைகள், அதுக்கப்புறமா பிளாஸ்டிக் பயன்பாடு, இது எல்லாமே வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா நம்மளுடைய சுற்றுச்சூழலை வந்துட்டு ரொம்பவும் பாதிச்சிருக்க. ஏர் பொல்யூஷன், காற்று மாசு, தண்ணியில் கலப்படம், தொழிற்சாலைகளிலிருந்து வெளிவரும் கழிவுகள் எல்லாமே வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா நீர்நிலைகளில் தான் கலக்கப்பட்டிருக்க. ஒரு நல்ல வாட்டர் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் சிஸ்டம் வந்துட்டு கண்டிப்பாக நம்மளுக்கு தேவை. இந்தியா மாதிரி வந்துட்டு ஒரு ஹெவியான பாப்புலேஷன் இருக்கிற ஒரு கண்ட்ரியில் வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா நம்மளுக்கு டெஃபினட்டாக சீவேஜ் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் அப்படின்றது ரொம்ப முக்கியம். கழிவு நீர் மேலாண்மை அதுன்றது வந்து நம்மளுக்கு ரொம்ப தேவை. கூவம் ஆறு அப்படின்றது ஒரு ரொம்ப பியூட்டிஃபுல்லான ஒரு ஆறு, அது சென்னையை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். அந்த ஆறு வந்து இன்றைக்கி வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா ஒரு சாக்கடையாக தான் ஓடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. எனக்கு விவரம் தெரிஞ்ச நாட்களில் இருந்தே வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா அந்த கூவம் ஆறு வந்துட்டு சாக்கடையாக தான் ஓடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. ஆனால் நம்ம கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கோம் இன் பிட்வீன் இங்கே வந்துட்டு ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரிங்க, ஒரு திக்கி சேஜ், பேட்டுடைய விளிம்பில் பட்டு போயிருக்கு அந்த பந்து. ஜான்சனுக்கு ரொம்ப நேரத்துக்கு அப்புறமா ஒரு 4 வந்திருக்கு. ஆல்மோஸ்ட் மேட்ச் இங்கே முடிகிறதுக்கான கட்டத்தை நெருங்கிருச்சு. இன்னும் 28 ரன்கள் தான் தேவைப்படுது அவங்களுக்கு. இங்கே ஒரு விக்கெட்டுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லை, ஃபீல்டர் ரொம்ப ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வர முடியல அவரால். ட்ரை பண்ணார், பட் பால் அவருக்கு முன்னாடியே விழுந்துருச்சு. 10 ஓவர் முடிவடைஞ்சிருக்கு. இங்கே எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் அவங்களுடைய ஸ்கோர் 63 for 2. இன்னும் 27 ரன்கள் அடித்தால் எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் இந்த போட்டியை ஜெயிச்சிருவாங்க. ஓகே, கம்மிங் பேக் டு திஸ் கூவம், ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு ஷார்ட் ஃபிலிம் கூட பார்த்துருந்தேன். கௌதம் மேனன் அவர் வந்துட்டு இயக்கத்தில் இந்த கூவம் ஆறு வந்துட்டு எப்படி மாசடைஞ்சது அப்படின்றத பற்றி ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு டாக்குமெண்ட்ரி அவங்க பண்ணியிருந்திருப்பாங்க. ரொம்ப ஒரு முக்கியமான ஒரு விஷயம், நம்மளுடைய கழிவுகளை வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா நீர்நிலைகளில் கலக்காமல் பார்த்துக்கணும். அதுக்கு நம்மளான முடிஞ்ச எஃபர்ட் நம்ம எடுக்கணும். இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு டோர்னமெண்ட் யங்ஸ்டர்ஸ்க்கு கண்டிப்பாக இதுக்கான விழிப்புணர்வை ஏற்படுத்தும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு நம்பிக்கையில் சீ ஸ்கை கிரிக்கெட் லீக் டோர்னமெண்ட் நடத்துகிறாங்க. இப்போ ஓவர் முடிவடைஞ்சிருக்கு. பேட்ஸ்மேன் 2 பேருமே வந்து கொஞ்சம் டயர்டாக ஃபீல் பண்ணுறாங்க. பிரேக் எடுத்திருக்காங்க. இந்த பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் 55 ரன் சேர்த்துருக்காங்க. ஒரு கட்டத்தில் வந்து பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் வெறும் 8 ரன்னுக்கு 2 விக்கெட்டுகளை பறி கொடுத்து ஒரு இக்கட்டான சூழ்நிலையில் இருந்தாங்க. அங்கேருந்து இவங்க 2 பேருமே ரொம்ப அழகாக நேர்த்தியாக பேட்டிங் செஞ்சிட்ருக்காங்க. இருபத்தெட்டு ஓட்டங்கள் எடுத்தால் இந்த போட்டியை வந்துட்டு எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் ஜெயிச்சிருவாங்க. முனை மாற்றப்பட்டிருக்க ஆப்ரஹாம் புது பந்து வீச்சாளர் எஸ்எஸ் என்டர்பிரைசஸ்க்கு. நேரம் குறைவு காரணத்தினால வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா இந்த போட்டி 18 ஓவர் கொண்ட போட்டியாக மாற்றப்பட்டது. முதல்ல டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சு பேட்டிங் செய்த எஸ்எஸ் என்டர்பிரைசஸ் அவங்களுக்கு கொடுத்த 18 ஓவரில் 90 ரன்கள் எடுத்தாங்க. 9 விக்கெட் இழப்பு இருக்க அந்த இலக்கை துரத்தி இப்போ எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் இப்போ பேட்டிங் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அண்ட் இங்கே இப்போ ஒரு மழை குறுக்கிடுதல் இருக்குது. 10 ஓவரை நம்ம கடந்துட்டோம். ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக டக்வர்த் லூயிஸ் மெத்தட் படி வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா இப்போ இருக்கிற கரண்ட் சிச்சுவேஷனில் எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் தான் வெற்றி பெற்றதாக சொல்லுவாங்க அப்படின்றத நம்ம நம்புகிறோம். பட் இது ஒரு பாசிங் க்ளவுடாக தான் இருக்கும் அப்படின்றத நம்ம நம்புகிறோம். மழை குறுக்கிடுதல் இருக்குது. அதனால் வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா இந்த நேரலை உங்களுக்கு தடைப்படுறதுக்கு நிறைய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. சிரமங்கள் ஏற்பட்டால் மன்னிக்கவும். கேமராவை நம்மளால் மழையில் நனைய விட முடியாது. அதன் காரணமாக நேரலை தடைப்பட வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. அதை நாங்கள் இப்போ தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறோம் உங்கள்கிட்ட. இன்னொரு ஒரு ரன் ரொம்ப அருமையாக பேட்டிங் செஞ்சிட்ருக்காங்க ஜான்சன் மற்றும் பிரவீன். ஒரு ரன்னாக 2 ரன்னாக எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சின்ன இலக்கை நம்ம துரத்தும் போது இந்த மாதிரி கிரிக்கெட் ஆடினாவே போதும். நம்ம பெரிய ஷாட்ஸ் நம்ம ஆடணும், அப்படி தான் நம்ம ரன் அடிக்கணும் அப்படின்றது கிடையாது. சின்ன பசங்க இந்த மேட்சை பார்க்குறாங்க அப்படின்னா இது ஒரு நல்ல எக்ஸாம்பிள். எப்படி ஒரு ரன்னை சேஸ் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்றது நல்ல கால்குலேட்டடாக ஆடுறாங்க 2 பேட்ஸ்மேனும். ஓவர் முடிஞ்சிருக்கீங்க. 11 ஓவர் முடிவில் எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் 66 for 2. போட்டியுடைய 12வது ஓவர் 1 ரன்னில் தொடங்கியிருக்க பிரவீன் அருமையாக அந்த ஓட்டத்தை எடுத்தார். கவர்ஸ் ரீஜனில் அடித்தார் அந்த பந்தை. ரொம்ப அழகாக இருக்குது இவங்க 2 பேரும் பேட்டிங் ஆடுற விதம் பார்க்கும்போது. ரொம்ப சிம்பிளாக தெரியுது கிரிக்கெட் இந்த மாதிரி பார்க்கும்போது. ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்படாமல் அவங்க ரன்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. டில்லி அவருடைய 2வது ஓவர் பந்து வீசுறதுக்காக வந்திருக்காரு. ரன் எதுவும் எடுக்க முடியல இந்த பந்தில். 22 ஓட்டங்கள் எடுத்தால் வெற்றி பெறலாம் எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ். இன்னொரு நல்ல சிங்கிளிங்க. ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக ஆடுறாங்க. அவங்களுக்கு இந்த விக்கெட் என்ன பண்ணுது அப்படின்றது க்ளீனாக தெரிஞ்சிருச்சு. அண்ட் ஒன்ஸ் இந்த நியூ பாலுடைய ஹார்ட்னஸ் போனதுக்கப்புறமா பேட்டிங்க்கு ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக தான் இருக்கு. திரும்பவும் ஒரு சிங்கிள். ஸ்ட்ரைக் நல்லா ரொட்டேட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க இவங்க 2 பேருமே. ஒரே எண்டில் ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் ரொம்ப நேரமாக ஆடலை. ஒரு பவுலருக்கு வந்துட்டு ஒரே பவுலருக்கு ஒரு 3 பால் 4 பால் போடுற அந்த ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி வந்துட்டு பேட்ஸ்மேன் இங்கே கொடுக்கல. அதுதான் ரொம்ப முக்கியமான ஒரு விஷயங்க. இன்னொரு சிங்கிள். மணி ஜான்டி மாதிரி ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் டீமில் இருக்கும்போது அவர் பேட்டிங் ஆடாமல் இந்த இலக்கை அவங்க சேஸ் பண்ணி முடிச்சிட்டாங்க அப்படின்னா இது வந்துட்டு ஒரு பெரிய பூஸ்டாக இருக்கும் எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ்க்கு. ரொம்ப அழகாக பேட்டிங் செஞ்சிட்ருக்காங்க. 2 பேட்ஸ்மேனையும் 30 ரன்னை கடந்துட்டாங்க. இப்போ ஜான்சன் 30, பிரவீன் 33. இந்த பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் 64 ரன் சேர்த்துருக்காங்க 3வது விக்கெட்டுக்கு. இங்கே ஓவர் முடிவடையுது இந்த டாட் பாலோட. இங்கே ஒரு பெரிய ஷாட். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் லூஸ் ஷாட். இங்கே ரொம்ப நேரத்துக்கு அப்புறமா நம்ம பேட்ஸ்மேன் கிட்டேருந்து பார்க்க முடியுது. பட் நூமேன்ஸ் லேண்டில் வந்து பால் விழுந்திருக்கு. வெறும் சிங்கிள் மட்டும்தான். அப்ரஹாம் அவருடைய 2வது ஓவர் இப்போ போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்காரு. இன்னும் 19 ரன்கள் அடித்தால் வெற்றி. ஓவர் அப்படின்றத பார்த்தீங்க அப்படின்னா இன்னும் 33 பந்துகள் இருக்கு. நல்ல ஒரு ஷாட். 2 ரன் ஓடுவாங்களா அப்படின்றத பார்க்கணும். ஈஸியாக ஓடிட்டாங்க 2 ரன். எஸ்எஸ் என்டர்பிரைசஸ் அவங்களுடைய போலிங்கை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணும்போது ரொம்ப திடமாக ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணாங்க. வெங்கட் ரொம்பவே நல்லா பந்து வீசினார். அவங்க ஜெயிக்கிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிற மாதிரி தோணிச்சு நம்மளுக்கு. அட்லீஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ரொம்ப க்ளோஸாக கொண்டு போவாங்க அப்படின்னு நம்ம நினச்சோம். பட் இந்த 2 பேட்ஸ்மேனும் அதுக்கு வாய்ப்பே கிடையாது அப்படின்ட்டு நங்கூரம் போட்ட மாதிரி நின்றுட்டாங்க. இப்போ இங்கிலீஷில் கமெண்ட்ரி பண்ணும்போது ஆங்கரிங் திஸ் இன்னிங் ஸோ வெல் அப்படின்வாங்க. அந்த மாதிரி ரொம்ப ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு பார்ட்னர்ஷிப். இங்கே ஒரு டயர்ட் ஷாட் பேட்ஸ்மேன் கிட்டேருந்து ரொம்ப நேரத்துக்கு அப்புறமா இங்கே ஒரு விக்கெட். 69 ரன்ஸ் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் இங்கே முடிவுக்கு வந்திருக்கு இந்த விக்கெட்னால. நல்ல ஒரு கீப்பிங் சோஃபார் இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டில் எனக்கு ரொம்ப இம்ப்ரெசிவாக தெரியுது. ரைட், நம்ம இன்னைக்கு காலையில் இருந்து நம்ம பார்த்த போட்டிகள் எல்லாத்துலேயுமே எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் இன்னும் அவங்களுடைய கீ பேட்ஸ்மேன் மணியை களத்தில் இறக்கலை. தேவையும் கிடையாது அவங்களுக்கு. அவங்க இன்னும் தேவைப்படுற ரன் வெறும் 14 ரன்கள் தான். மற்ற பேட்ஸ்மென்ஸ்க்கு இது ஒரு ப்ராக்டிஸாக இருக்கும். என்ன தான் நம்ம நெட்ஸில் ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணோம் அப்படின்னாலும் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு மேட்ச் அட்மாஸ்பியர் இந்த கிரவுண்டில் தான் அவங்க அடுத்தடுத்த போட்டிகள் விளையாட போகிறாங்க. அப்போ அவங்களுக்கு இந்த இடத்தினுடைய ஒரு எக்ஸ்போஷர் கிடைக்கும். ஒரு மேட்ச் ப்ராக்டிஸ்ன்றது வீரர்களுக்கு ரொம்ப முக்கியமான ஒன்று. அந்த விக்கெட்டோட 13 ஓவர் நிறைவேக்கு வந்திருக்கு. 77 ரன்களுக்கு 3 விக்கெட். இன்னும் வெறும் 14 ரன்கள் எடுத்தால் வெற்றி பெற்றலாம் எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ். இன்னும் 5 ஓவர் இருக்கு. அந்த ரெக்கார்ட் ரன் ரேட் அப்படியே நல்லாவே மெயின்டைன் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்காங்க. எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ் மோஷின் புது பேட்ஸ்மேன் களத்தில் இறங்கியிருக்கிறது. ஜான்சன், விக்டர் அவருக்கு முனை மாற்றி கொடுக்கப்பட்டிருக்க. நல்ல ஒரு ஷாட்டிங்க, பவுண்ட்ரி ஓட ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்காங்க இந்த போட்டியுடைய 14வது ஓவரை. இன்னும் வெறும் 10 ரன்கள் அடித்தா போதும். எண்பத்தி 1 ரன்கள் எடுத்திருக்காங்க எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ். திரும்பவும் ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி, தேர்ட் மேன் கிடையாது. நல்லா கைட் பண்ணார் அங்கே பிரவீன் அந்த பாலை. அடுத்தடுத்த பவுண்ட்ரி கிடச்சிருக்கீங்க எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ்க்கு. மேட்ச் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் முடிய போகுது. இன்னும் வெறும் 6 ரன்கள் தான் தேவைப்படுது எஸ்எஸ் வாரியர்ஸ்க்கு. திரும்பவும் இந்த போட்டியை பற்றின விவரங்களோடு நான் சொல்கிறேன். சி ஸ்கை கிரிக்கெட் லீக் 2020 போட்டிகள் நீங்கள் இப்போ பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க எல்ஐ ஸ்போர்ட்ஸில் லைவாக. எஸ்ஆர்எம்சி ராமச்சந்திரா மெடிக்கல் காலேஜில் இருக்கிற கிரிக்கெட் கிரவுண்டில் இந்த போட்டி நடந்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. இது 7வது எடிஷன் இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டுடைய. இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் இவங்க நடத்துறதுக்கான முக்கியமான காரணம் என்ன அப்படின்றத பார்த்தீங்க அப்படின்னா, இயற்கை வளங்களை பாதுகாக்கணும் அப்படின்ற அவேர்னஸ் எல்லாருக்கிட்டையும் கொண்டு வரணும் அப்படின்றது தான் இதனுடைய மெயின் மோட்டிவ். இதை தவிர்த்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா அவருடைய தாய்மொழியை அவங்க பேசணும், தாய்மொழியை யாரும் மறக்கக்கூடாது அப்படின்றது தான் இந்த போட்டியுடைய ஒரு முக்கியமான ஒரு குறிக்கோள். அந்த குறிக்கோளை நம்ம இனிஷியேட் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்றதுக்காக தான் இந்த கமெண்ட்ரி இங்கிலீஷில் இருந்த கமெண்ட்ரின்னு சொல்லக்கூடாது, இந்த வர்ணனை ஆங்கிலத்திலிருந்து தமிழுக்கு மாற்றப்பட்டது. திரும்பவும் ஒரு 4 ரன்கள், இன்னும் வெறும் 2 ரன்கள் தான் தேவைப்படுது இந்த போட்டியை முடிக்கிறதுக்கு. நல்ல ஒரு இனிஷியேட்டிவ். நம்ம இயற்கை வளங்களை நம்ம கண்டிப்பாக பாதுகாத்து கொடுக்கணும் அடுத்த தலைமுறைகளுக்கு. மண் வளத்தை காப்பாற்றணும், மரங்களை நம்ம நிறையா நடணும், நீரை சிக்கனமாக பயன்படுத்தணும், கழிவு நீர்களை சரியான திசையில் அதை வெளியே அனுப்பணும். கண்டிப்பாக வாட்டர் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட், சீவேஜ் மேனேஜ்மெண்ட் மாதிரி ஸ்டடீஸ் எதனா இருந்துச்சு அப்படின்னா கண்டிப்பாக இருக்கும். எனக்கு அது பற்றின நாலேஜ் கிடையாது. நான் மேபி எனக்கு ஒரு ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி கிடச்சது இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்டில் நம்ம பேசுகிறதுக்கு அப்படின்னா அதை பற்றின ஒரு R&D நான் பண்ணிட்டு அதை பற்றி நான் பேசுகிறேன். அந்த மாதிரி ஸ்டடீஸ் இருந்துச்சுன்னா யங்ஸ்டர்ஸ் அதை எடுத்து படிக்கணும். கண்டிப்பாக எஜுகேஷன் மட்டும்தான் பார்த்திங்க அப்படின்னா ஒரு விஷயத்துலையும் நம்மளை முன்னோக்கி எடுத்து செல்ல முடியும். அதே மாதிரி பார்த்திங்கன்னா இந்த கழிவு நீர் மேலாண்மை அப்படின்றது ரொம்ப ஒரு முக்கியமான ஒரு விஷயம். கவர்மெண்ட் ரொம்பவும் கஷ்டப்படுறாங்க அது ஒன்ஸ் அதை வந்துட்டு நம்ம வந்துட்டு சீரழிச்சிட்டோம். பட் அதில் இருந்து மீட்டு எடுக்கிறதுக்கு நம்ம ரொம்ப கஷ்டப்பட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். ரைட் ஃப்ரம் காசியில் வந்துட்டு நம்ம கங்கையை க்ளீன் பண்ணுறதுலேருந்து இங்கே சென்னை கூவாத்தை க்ளீன் பண்ணுறது வரைக்கும் முடியாத ஒரு 8ஆம் கொம்பாகவே போயிட்டுருக்கு. நல்ல ஒரு 6ஓட போட்டியை முடிச்சிருக்காரு இங்கே மோஷன். பிரவீனால் 50 அடிக்க முடியல, 48 ரன்கள் இருந்தாலும் ரொம்ப ஒரு நல்ல இன்னிங்ஸ் ஆடிருக்காரு பிரவீன். இதோட இன்றைய நாள் நிறைவடையுது. திரும்பவும் ஒரு வாய்ப்பு இருந்தால் இந்த ஸ்கை கிரிக்கெட் லீக்கில் உங்கள் எல்லாரையும் வந்து சந்திக்கிறேன். தேங்க்யூ வெரி மச். வாழ்க தமிழ், வளர்க தமிழ்.